Look at that distance you get. Mad distance. This shit. Look at these. Hit hards for distance. What? What just happened? Hello? Wait, I looked away. You guys see that? What's happening? What the fuck is going on? Hello? Hello? 6 years old?
I just do that.
What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening in this game? He's here.
Oh, there it comes.
Body block game.
For bits. What? Kane's getting killed in the game. He's killing us. Kane's dead. Kane gets yoinked for the compilation video. Tombstone piece. Minute.
She sees me. Did she see me?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, never mind. She saw me. Wow. No, she didn't see you. She's on Gozen. And she's across the map. Whoever's on the hook.
And she went for you.
I literally made her across the map. There's the 4 gens remaining. And she's thrown.
4 gen? 4 gen?
4 gens, yes.
I think we did a pretty good job so far.
Yeah, there you go. Clip that one for Kane's compilation, please. That's pretty neat. Love bleeding bushes. In chat. Oh boy. Oh shitters. Oh god, it's right here. Oh no, I just killed somebody. Did I just kill God? What's that? Who did I kill? Did I just kill God? Did I kill God? Kill God. Oh. British. They're on a swamp, so the hatch could spawn on the outskirt. Anywhere.
Hello there.
Or right in front of me. Just right in front of me. Bye-bye. Pretty much, for all intents. Kane compilation. We're right here. Bye-bye. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die.
I think we did a pretty good job so far.
Oh, wow! Clip that one. Sure. I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm exposed anyways. That thing was around the fucking corner. Steady. Beautiful. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not perfect. I've had worse. Well, well, what was I saying?
Okay.
Again, Myers.
Kote, okay.
Outstunned him, then I'm
Okay,
wood.
okay.
Ding Myers. Okay. I'll be going through the corn.
Jonah the corn. Inside of America, we don't bury our dead with coffins. Oh no! Oh my God! What the hell? What the hell? Jeez. Clip it for the compilation for the king.
My back is facing towards the corner of the map.
Let's say that one.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, everybody. We are live early for me. Early at 8:36 p.m. But either way, happy Friday, May 22nd, 2026. Long weekend for those in the United States of America. Otherwise, happy weekend. Hello, hello. Hello, Evil Lash. Hello, Miss Violence. Hello, Nick. Hello, Esperanza. Hello, chats. Hello, lurkers. I could turn this down. I forgot. Oh, we got another. Yeah, there's the big steak on the grill. Stakers as we speak. I turned this up the other night. Last night, actually. The reason for being live early is twofold. One, I took the day off of work, and two, I got a tab open for the Dead by Daylight 10-year, I think part 1 of their anniversary stuff. So even if I'm disappointed, which I expect to be, I'm not losing anything because I plan to be live either way as usual. So timing wise, it works out great for me. Some people hate it. Perfect. W long weekend. The man signing the waiver, or whatever it is, will not hold the Big Texan liable or responsible for any damages that may occur. when I clicked on start streaming tonight, there was 3 people, like 15 minutes left. I didn't get a chance to actually see if any of them won, though. Ugh. So long weekend or not, I do plan to game / stream mainly every night like usual. I have no plans to do anything else. Not that things can't change at the last minute, but either way, I plan to be here as is tradition this weekend. All that means is the streams, I mean, till like Sunday night stream might be longer. That might be about it. That's the only thing different, potentially. So my plan here was I have the stake cam up now, 20 minutes should. I mean, maybe it'd be longer depending the Dead by Daylight stream. I don't know how long that's going to be, if it's just a trailer or more. Either way, I'm going to watch that. And then possibly actually do like spooky games to start and then go to Outlast Trials. I know usually spooky games are any nights other than Fridays and Saturdays, but I may do a little spooky action. Mix it up, since things are already messed up anyways with the long weekend in the best way possible. Looks like they're prepping for 2 people, no? 2 big stakes. Cool game. These realistic graphics. Here's your Dead by Daylight live stream on Twitch. Emote only chat. Not actually live yet, of course. Take care, Meredith. Going on here are these like onions, I assume, grilled onions and the mushrooms. I usually don't see this full, whatever this is, or is visible. I feel this is normally here. This is here. This looks different. Can I ping you and it's announced that it's not Jason? Classic, but probably true, but accurate. Here comes the steak. Oh, dang. It would appear more and more are going to be showing up here. Despite there not being any other big steaks on the grill that I can see at this time. Oh, never mind. I see that one on the left. It's got to be one there. Mighty girthy. Oh, no one just got pulled out of the... What do you call that again? I always call it like au jus sauce, but I'm not sure whatever the sauce is. Marinating, bathing the steak in. Please sign here, here, and here. Oh, he's going one hand on that steak. Pretty big first bite, I feel. There it is. There is middle right timer. On the far top, well, left side, far right. We'll forget all this soon enough, though, once more people sit down. Pretty sure I was able to read the guy yelling, making the announcement here. 1 hour. It looked like reading lips. Makes sense. Lip reading. So yeah, it looks like there's going to be at least 3 other people at this table, considering the fact that there are 3 salad dishes. Well, that person sitting down kind of reminds me of my coworker a little bit. The hair and the glasses. I'm only counting 2 big steaks on the grill still back there because the other one in the sauce in the bath. Or I don't think this is it. This looks like 2 individuals to me. Oh, never mind. Here comes that answers my question. Here comes 1, and the other 2 are for these other two spots. Oh, timer's going. Here we go. Challenger number 2. Friday night, big staker. Big staker. Rat Jam. Whose theme is this? It's Mega Man X. Boomer Kuwanger. Boomer. I wonder how the rolls are at this place. They're just plain rolls, if there's anything really good about them. Or they have a good butter like the Texas Roadhouse. Another big cut here, or it looks pretty big. Obviously there's the 2 or 1 or 2 or was being cooked. May have another one. It is Friday night, the start of a long weekend here, so it could be. Oh, I did forget to post the link to this in all the streams in case anybody wants it, since it looks like there will be more activity tonight on this, more than usual. Hey, hello there, Kit Kat. It's true, and more to come, it would seem. We can deduce this by the 2 other salads on the table and the 2 big steaks, 1 and 2, where my mouse pointer is in the back left of the screen there. Possibly a third, another one to come. If this big stake here is any indication. Can't quite tell. At least 2 more. The last time I played Mega Man X here, music, back when the SNES Classic, the SNES Mini came out. I think I played through it on stream. I do believe. Is that your strat? Cut it all up? I don't know if I would try that myself. I don't know what I would do. I think I'd opt for the hand strat. Just picking it up with my hands. Maybe not bare hands, and would bring some gloves with me. But no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to think about all how greasy or oily or dirty my hands are. Yeah, you have to do everything. It's correct. You are correct. Salad, roll, 3 fried shrimp, baked potato too, which may not pick up very well on the cam here, but this is a full-sized baked potato. Baked potato. In the red, white, and blue wrapping. So bread, salad, shrimp, potato, steak. All that in 1 hour. You're trying to win. The carbs. Yep. Yeah, it's not just the steak. If you're trying to get under the hour mark, the whole meal to be declared a winner. Hello there, Bala. Good evening. Kind of surprised Dead by Daylight hasn't gone live yet, because usually I feel like they go live with the countdown. Unless they're going to go live at 9 with the countdown, or just go live. I'm guessing this is all pre-recorded too. I'm thinking this is not like live, but I could be wrong. It'd be kind of weird on a Friday night at 9 p.m. That I'm opposed to it. I'm live at 9 p.m. on a Friday night, but... This is the stage of the Armadillo character. It is Armored Armadillo stage. Armored Armadillo. You're now eligible to get the Rogue Spray for Marvel Rivals. GG. Marvel Rivals. Marbles on stream. You were hoping I'd be on for it? Came on Twitch looking, oh really? Yep, here I am. I was saying not too long ago, the reason I'm live early for me is twofold. One, I took today off of work, Friday, and two, I was going to be here. I promised I'd be here for the DBD thing. The DBD, whatever they're showing off here. No, you know, I was asked the other day. That's right, they're out now. Tomorrow night, usually Saturday nights are Taco Bell night. Not that I couldn't eat Taco Bell every night if I wanted, but tomorrow night then. Saturday night, most likely. The 23rd. If you mean any of the new monthly items, I have not had those yet. I'm looking now in the app because you told me, and I see it popping up immediately. Sponsored. All the things, so I've not. Oh yeah, a weekly tender of Taco Bell. So we got the Cantina Chicken. I can just pull it up in the browser too. Cantina Chicken Mexican Pizza. Cantina Veggie Mexican Pizza. Cantina Chicken Mexican Pizza Combo. Shredded Beef Dipping Taco. Shredded Beef Nacho Fries. Strawberry Cinnamon Delights 12-pack. Strawberry Cinnamon Delights 2-pack. Everything else is all the stuff that's been out there. So I have not tried any of those. I've had the Mexican pizza too, not this one. And I wasn't a huge fan. Like, I'm not opposed to trying this. I don't think I'm gonna like love it. But I'm not opposed to trying anything. Usually I don't get the dessert items. I'm not opposed to those either. So I guess the big thing is the shredded beef and these pizzas. I'd definitely go for the chicken pizza. I feel like the biggest thing I don't care if I'm looking what's on it now. What do we got? Slow roasted chicken, pico de gallo, green sauce, 3 cheese blend, purple cabbage, black beans. So like I don't hate the beans. I'm always like kind of on the fence about the beans. I want the beans for the fiber in my life, but I'm always like, I could take or leave the beans. I know I don't have to get the beans on it, but the chili sauce was just not on it. Oh, really? Shredded beef taco. Shredded beef, creamy jalapeno sauce, 3 cheese blend. A side of red sauce to dip. Nacho fries. Shredded beef, pico de gallo, 3 cheese blend, creamy jalapeno sauce, nacho cheese sauce. I will say, like, none of these particularly excite me, but I go to Taco Bell either way. But I'm not opposed to trying any of this either. Oh, and I see this pizza comes with avocado verde salsa sauce packet and jalapeno citrus salsa sauce packet. That's right. Apologies to whoever mentioned it. Because just the other day, jalapeno citrus salsa sauce packet. I have not tried that. That does sound intriguing. Sounds good, Kit Kat. Yeah, I probably... If I don't try it this week, I'll definitely try it in the next month before it goes away. But knowing me, how much is this? $7 in my market. $6.99 just for the pizza itself. Well, for the combo. Fries. Taco. I definitely want to try the taco for sure. Look at that beef is... After 9, are they live? Hold on. Are we live? We're not live. Well, I mean, I'm live. DBD's not live. I guess I'll be curious to see how seasoned or flavorful that beef is. I'm very happy with the natural, like pretty much everything there, to be honest again. But usually their chicken and the beef. But I pretty much, like I said, for the most part, I'll eat anything from there. Do I have favorites or things I favor over others? For sure. I'm saying all the bean stuff, anything with beans. Again, I'm still like kind of take it or leave it, but I will eat them. Or if somebody like offered for free or said, hey, I'm not eating this, or this has not been touched, you want this? I would most likely say yes. It was from Taco Bell and there was nothing wrong with it. Same. Oh, I see the other big steak has arrived at the table. Bottom left. Oh yeah, has a few favorites. Not too long ago, not that I was trying to like force him into it, but talking to my father and told him like how I think he kind of knows I like Taco Bell, but he never really had it before. Then I got him to try some. Well, I didn't get him to try anything. He decided to try some stuff. I picked him up, dropped off for him, and he enjoyed it as well. It's not like it's not a regular thing for him, but yeah, I think he was pleasantly surprised. Some simple things. Oh, two challengers have sat down. I'm blocking. Oh, right. Can't really go over. I can move my cam on stream, of course. Can I physically move? Not a whole lot. I've wanted the same. I mean, anything goes as long as you consume what they give to you. I mean, you can get whatever condiments or dippers or whatever the heck you want to call them, I guess. I don't think they care about that in the rules as long as you consume everything they give you food-wise. But yeah, I don't know what kind of sauce that is. Well, I just always assume some kind of like A1 or some kind of branded steak sauce. Maybe they have a house steak sauce in-house. Oh, it says live for DBDF. This is true. Got the music. Find the picture-in-picture for the steak cam. There's no audio in there anyways. Now we wait for like 7 days or something. Stream, GG. Is that a Killer Shack? Yeah, you're right. I guess it is. Could be. $23,603 people watching. They've been live for 2 minutes and 14 seconds. This is on the Twitch side too, mind you. They're also live on YouTube. It's a weird resolution to broadcast in 1200p 60. Not 1080, not 1440, not 4K, 1200p. It probably explains why there's a weird border thing happening. Weird black border. Oh, there's your viewer count in the top left. 25,418. $26,000. How many are watching on YouTube? Hold on the other screen here. So they're live over there too. 20,000 on YouTube. $21,908 people watching this on YouTube, not Twitch. Says there's nobody around, yet somehow it still feels someone is right outside. I feel like the audio might be scuffed during a turn down a little bit. Their audio, because I say that because I could hear like the hiss from like microphone, their microphone or audio. Just to me, almost feels like it's gonna be like extra loud. When music kicks in or whatever. So on Twitch, they still have it set to emote only chat. YouTube, you can type in the YouTube chat. You know, in YouTube, you can turn off chat entirely for live streams if somebody wanted, or lock things down. Do we think this is a AI image or real? Just looking at all the trees, the formation's interesting. I feel like it's fake, but or just maybe not AI, but not real. I mean, considering, I guess, you hear wind and you don't see the trees moving either. At least I don't see movement. It's a static image, I think. But what do I know? How long do you think we wait for something to happen? What's going to happen is I'm going to go pee-pees and I'm going to miss the whole thing. GG. Just watch the VOD. Drink in this water. They did post on Twitter/X 3 minutes ago, DBD that is, live feed, the links, and they show a photo of this this shack or this cabin with like more ominous lighting to it on their official social. I'm sure it's on all their social media. $30,000 viewers. Imagine if we have to wait till like midnight Eastern time for it to get really dark. It feels more like an April Fool's joke right now. Here, watch this. Stare at this. For now, even though it doesn't matter, I'll throw myself in the Dead by Daylight category since it is technically Dead by Daylight, in a sense. I'm playing Dead by Daylight, but we're watching Dead by Daylight related content. I don't plan to play DBD tonight unless the high unlikelihood that something dropped tonight, which I don't think is going to happen. It'll probably be Tuesday. Yeah, probably not going to happen. But if it did, rules might be thrown out the window. Heard the audio loop there. The wind. I honestly would hope this would this would all be over in like 10 to 15 minutes. Like this would be like the stream starting portion. Usually where people like me, you know, stream starting 10-minute countdown or something. What the heck do I know? $32,619 on Twitch. How long have you been live for now? Where's the timer? I don't see the timer. Let's see it on the... Oh, it's down the bottom right. 11 minutes and 35 seconds. This is like the meme of the character with the stick. Come on, do something. Poke in the ground. Poke in whatever you want to make a poke in the meme. Poke in the text. Pepe Sylvia, hello there. Kronos, hello. Details yet not yet known. Are you work, Kronos, or are you home? Sorry to get personal. Wasn't sure if you're out there listening as we speak. Listening from work or home. You're home? Oh, cool. Just asking. Just small talk. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're at, but I know in my neck of the woods, again, in Pennsylvania, at least northeast tomorrow, it looks pretty crappy out. Rainy, cold again, in the 40s. Have you tried, Kronos, any of the new Taco Bell items? Yep. Just yapping about that. Lumberjack Pennywise. Here. Draped in plaid. West Texas, so dry and hot. Gotcha. Yeah, my neck of the woods. It's like today was a good day for yard work or being outside to get stuff done. Rainy and cold tomorrow. Local weatherman said it's supposed to be in the 70s. It's gonna be in the 40s or maybe high 40s, low 50s tomorrow. And not yet. Yeah, I was just talking to Kit Kat here in chat, and I can't remember that, so I apologize if it was yourself. I wasn't even drinking the other night. Somebody brought it up. It was probably in the middle of Super Meat Boy 3D. But yeah, I haven't tried the new monthly Taco Bell items. Oh, look, a bird. A new change in sounds. Verge. Heard a gunshot before. I guess it's all about the shredded beef fries, shredded beef taco, and the chicken Mexican pizza, Mexican pizza. Bean variant and chicken variant. I was saying I'll probably try both. I'm not like super excited for either, but again, it's Taco Bell, and I do like to try the things, so can't really knock it until I try it or say I didn't care for it. I'm a sucker slash simp for Taco Bell, as we know. Oh, okay. I feel like I had them last year, but I must be imagining. Taco Bell gang. Gang, gang. The account's been live for 15 minutes and 51 seconds because I'm covering it with my cam, and there's 34,005 people watching. All bots, really. On Twitch. Nice shirt, thank you. A little disappointed that it's kind of like basic, but in fairness, I didn't pay much money for the shirt either. New. It's at a store called Boscoff's. I got it a couple summers ago. I should go there. Like, they have like, I don't know if this is like what's officially licensed. I question that. It doesn't matter to me, but real or not. I just know I bought it at a reasonable price into my mind for t-shirts. Like when I wear the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles t-shirt. Actually, I got a whole slew of like stuff that I've worn them for years now. Like the 80s, 90s TMNT, Back to the Future. This one, a few others. But like basic, I feel like $8 I want to say for a t-shirt. So for a brand new t-shirt that's just there that you can try on, you can feel it, so you know what you're buying. Which I think is darn good this day and age. I'm probably exaggerating, but I feel like it's like $8 or $10 maybe at the most. And I say basic because all the hockey masks on this are all the same. So if whoever made this, if they want to go all out, they should have done like a piece of artwork I saw on DeviantArt many, many years ago on the internet, and I still saved it. I didn't make it, but it's like all the hockey masks throughout all the films. That way, that's the way the shirt should be, but that would probably raise the cost too, especially for printing. It's kind of like pseudo 3D-ish. Rub myself on stream. Oh, well. Mr. Boom, nothing. We're looking at a cabin in the woods. From the movie, The Cabin in the Woods. The killer. The killer shack is the new killer. Confirmed. 10 years. Boom. Never mind, there's a person on a bike. For some reason, DVD is broadcasting in 1200p. They don't have a 1080p, so they don't have 1080, 2K, 1440, or 4K. The YouTube stream is only up to 1080. This is the Twitch stream. Dead by Daylight account here has been live for 18 minutes and 23 seconds. And there are 34,305 people watching this right now. Let me pull up this chat for you. There you go. First time chatters. Person on the bike. David on emote only chat, in case you're wondering, why is there so many emotes? People can't type here. You have no power here. YouTube, you can. Now, what's happened here while looking at the static image was heard a gunshot, heard a bird chirp, and just hear the wind. It's surely not fake image. I was wondering if this actually is real or not, but I'm looking at the trees, and obviously you hear like the fake wind. You don't see like any movement. We didn't see that bike though. And then you go to the YouTube stream. There it is again. Started streaming 19 minutes ago, and it says here, there's nobody around, yet somehow it feels like someone is right outside, ... 24,909 people watching on YouTube. Comments are turned off. I guess somebody did turn off the live stream chat on YouTube. What's the latency on the YouTube side? Live latency, 20.49 seconds. Nerd. Goes through 3 nerd. Advance. Video stats. Latency to broadcaster, 2.21 seconds. 20 seconds versus, say 21 versus 3 seconds. For those ever curious, anybody can look this stuff up if you're on a computer. Right click on the YouTube live stream, go to the gear on Twitch, go to video stats, boom. You can see how much latency there is until somebody or something reacts. If you're ever watching a stream, you're a nerd like me. Nerd. Hope it ain't Pennywise, hope it's Jason. I feel like, I mean, you know me, I buy everything anyways, even if I don't play this game that much. But yeah, you know, I'm more biased towards Jason. It's not going to change my mind. I'm hoping for like other news. I know this is probably just the reveal for the PTB, but like I'm hoping there's actually, I don't know, they're probably not going to show anything more tonight, but I'm hoping there's a whole bunch of other surprises as well, as in addition to just chapter stuff. But that's probably the real copium for me. I want to be legit surprised. Not just from this, but like the whole 10-year thing. It's true, Boom. It's true. This is it. We're watching The Cabin. Surely they're keeping up people like got starved at 3:30 in the morning for this. I can't complain because I'm normally live now. I was saying this is perfect for Mr. Gozon though. Get the rum and coke ready. It's like perfect content. This is it, Mr. Boom. This is it. As Kit Kat mentioned in chat before, she said, "Is this a killer shack?" It's the Killer Shack, the new killer. Play as the cabin in the woods. Looping the shack. $9:30. No vaultable window. What an announcement. Pennywise walks out of that shack, you will lose it. Mr. Boom, I am down for Outlast Trials tonight. If you're not down or if you're busy, that's fine. If you're gonna start with Dark and Darker, I was whenever this may not end at this point. Oh, there goes the stay camera broke. If this doesn't end or something, then this might be the whole stream for me. Otherwise, I may do spooky games after this and then switch to OT. Some walking sim horror game, something spoopy and chill. That'd be interesting. Now that's an interesting theory. Shaq is a mimic. Down for OT later. Sounds good. No new killers. We were just making the Killer Shack more realistic. GG. This is DLSS 5 turned on in DBD. I mean, considering too. Oh, there's something in the background. Did you guys see it? I'm actually not shitting you. There was somebody in the background. You probably didn't see it, but I don't think I was blocking. Right back here in the back right. You have to rewind 10 seconds. Did you see? I'm actually not shitting you. You did not? No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. There's no rewind here in their live stream, but it was right back here. Somebody walking to the right. I was not cutting it off on stream either on the horizontal. The black border is them for some reason. This is on their quality, which is like 1200p. Some weird ass resolution. This is all alluding to a jump scare, isn't it? I did turn the volume down. Because if you listen closely when I'm not talking over my mic, there's like, I say scuffed audio. Like I feel like they have the mic or the audio. There's like that hissing noise that you get from audio things. So I feel like this is just alluding to big ass jump scare with audio up to 1,000. I'm gonna pee my pants. So I turned down the volume to 50%. I don't know if they have the rewind turned on. I mean, now it's been over a minute, but no VOD turned on here on Twitch where you can rewind because I'm in a browser. YouTube may have it, but yeah, there actually was somebody or something walking to the right. Off cam there. And for those that don't follow DBDF on social media, they post the same image. They went live here of this shack in the woods, but looking more ominous with lighting, different lighting. The DBDF logo beneath it. Replies in the tweets. Don't tell me I sit up until 3 a.m. just to see a cabin. Contemplating my life choices when I'm here at 2:21 a.m. watching a shed on Twitch. Blair Witch Project? Random person on bike. Jason or Slenderman? Has to be. I just have to go pee-pees. You know what's going to happen. Something's going to happen. Turn on my phone and don't drop it in the toilet. In the turlet. Billy the Puppet. From Saw. John Jigsaw Kramer's puppet. Let's go. I haven't seen all this, the new Scary Movie 6 stuff. Is Billy, or I forget the name of the puppet in Scary Movie. Billy been teased? Evil Dead chapter. I'm sure you'd be happy, Kronos. I mean, I know you play DVD either way as well. And yeah, Boom would like it too. It's not going to change Boom's mind to play Dead by Daylight, I'm sure, but Boom would approve. The seal of approval. Evil Dead Rise. True Keck W. Scrolling through my phone on Twitch to see how many other people are throwing at the shed, the cabin, the shack. If this was just bait, I wouldn't be that mad, to be honest, but I know a lot of people will be. I only say that because I'm usually live here on stream either way at this time, so this is like good for me. I understand people that are pissed or would be pissed. It's like perfect for a guy like me. Don't get me wrong, I hope I'm not baited, but it is what it is. Rage bait, DBDF. Alright, I'm going peepees. BRB. It's 27 minutes in. Something gonna happen at the 30-minute mark? I don't know. Be right back. Burb. Flip it and ship it. BRB.
Gay Myers, okay.
Holy shit! I think we did a pretty good job so far.
That's crazy shit that you just blurted out there.
Back. Did I miss anything? I had the phone on, but I didn't see anything. It's much smaller than this. Scatter. Why is the title of the their Twitch live stream 000 like midnight / still live unless it's still live? You have to wait till midnight, everybody. Batten down. Midnight Eastern time. Surely. Matthew Cote showed up for 4 times, said some things and vanished. Confirmed. Oh, the steak cam broke again. Let's kill it. Kill the steak cam. Too many stakers. Something about gay Myers. Okay. Oh, there's been activity on the left side now. Think about the whole like Friday the 13th, the Jason universe as it's now known as. I still like don't know like what can or can't be used from the whole property, but if this is to be Jason, I guess we'll see. By that I mean like I still don't know if like all the legal rights were settled between all parties to figure out who owns what, but could just be a new map. Yeah, maybe. Like by what I was just yapping about again, who can say the words Friday the 13th? Who can say Jason? You know how, like, kind of like similar but two different things. Camp Crystal Lake, etc., etc. I was just thinking to myself, could they like if they wanted and had a way to make it happen, could they make the Killer Shack themed like Friday the 13th Part 2 the movie? But probably not. And even if they could, you can only do so much without like breaking the traditional Killer Shack layout. So to keep it true, I guess, to game form. Caught Mr. Boom, huh? GGIG. 07. Rumbleverse. Is Meet Your Maker still playable? I believe it is, right? Have you even loaded up Meet Your Maker Boom in 84 years? 07 Destiny 2, Multiverses, Concord, High Guard. All of them. 07. 4-1 out. Oh yeah, MYM? I never asked you on stream or off stream, to be honest. I don't think I've seen you on Steam in game in 84 years. Do you? You're like me though with a lot of games as well. I have a lot of stuff installed, but I never play. And I will have to uninstall soon. Space is getting filled up again. Kind of reminds me, like, I haven't kept up with the repo videos, the weekly repo check-ins, but this gives me like the repo vibes as well. Anybody that's ever watched the developer devs talk about repo every week. Repo update. That's a dub, MYM. Blood Garden, Blood Harvest, whatever it's called. I didn't realize until Spooky Rose told me, like I have it installed, but I didn't realize Repo has official, a lot of them apparently too, cosmetics to unlock. You don't need a mod. You can still mod it, of course, but Death Garden. DVDF. It's the crows from Dead by Daylight. Point. My God. Volume at 50%. Killer is a crow or the crow. The crow. Artist near. Surprised they don't have the artist in 2v8. Should probably be pretty damn overpowered. Artist feet, new skin. I have to assume too, whatever, like, they're probably not going to show or talk about it tonight in the next, like, couple of weeks, few weeks when they talk about all the things here and there. I assume they will probably talk about or tease this chapter and then the next chapter after, because that's, I think, how they've done it historically during the anniversaries. Or future content, like, here's this, and then here's a teaser of the next thing to come. And they did that with, I believe, Castlevania, Nicolas Cage, even though Nick Cage leaked early, etc., etc. Yeah, same Ganja King. I don't like keep up with everything, but I'm definitely brain rotted on social media, scrolling through, looking at stuff. So yeah, it seems like there's been no concrete leaks, I guess, or whatnot. All rumors and hearsay. Hey, Too Fierce. Yeah, this is the actual Dead by Daylight channel is live right now on Twitch and on YouTube, so we're just watching that, hence why I'm in the category. With 35,000 viewers. They're teasing chapter 10. Or not chapter 10, anniversary year 10. I forget what chapter number we're on. 10-year anniversary. So they announced, I think it was yesterday, they being Behavior, Dead by Daylight, that this was going to happen 9 p.m. tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Or something was happening. A live stream from them. All right, Mr. Boom. I'm not sure, like, if you want to jump in sooner, if you want some time for D&D, because I'm happy to... Again, at this rate, though, maybe nothing will happen until midnight, my local time, so... Yeah, I'm down to play either way. But either way, I can go play Spooky after this. I can play Spooky now, of course. Oh, okay. That explains it. Why Dead DVD, the still frame. Yeah, there's been very little activity. I saw an individual walk by in the background here on the right. You saw a bike pass through earlier. Heard a gunshot, heard some crows, heard some birds chirping. But that's what this is about. Yeah, 10-year Dead by Daylight 10-year anniversary coming up very soon, and leave the PTB, the public test build, rumored to go live this Tuesday. So I guess this is alluding to the next chapter. Yeah, what if this is a big troll? This is gonna just broadcast all weekend long or something. Considering just the weekend. It's like a big ass, like 48-hour, 24-hour video or something. Ready to go. This has now been up for 39 minutes and 57 seconds. They went live. You normally would assume 43 minutes ago, but they went live a little later at 9 p.m. Missed the queue. I don't know who heard me say this earlier in the week or the past couple of weeks, but it turns out, chats, that I don't have to report for jury duty on Tuesday after all. I was dismissed. Well, that was a big deal, but still. Wasn't particularly fond of having to go at all, so I'm happy. I'm safe for another year until I get summoned again in the mail. Sometimes rejection can be a good thing, at least in my world. Most of the time you assume rejection's a bad thing, and I'd agree. Monster House. I forgot about Monster. Oh, I hear birds chirping. I don't think the lighting in this video or still has changed at all, has it? As of yet, if it will or not. Yeah, the lighting, you're right. I was wondering the same because of the reflection going on there. Can't quite tell if anything inside. Do you think something will be thrown out that window? Going back to Twitter/X. What was going to accuse you, Kimmy? You probably can't hear if you're streaming still. I'm taking his comments. There's, what do you say? There's sunlighting? Sunsetting. Someday they will have to, if anything, like any game, will have to be sunset on last-gen consoles to allow advancement for future. Not just for this game, but for any vehicle. Multi-platform game. People getting out of a vehicle, possibly to go swimming, skinny dipping in Camp Crystal Lake, boating. Trespassers. And now we wait for a blood-curdling scream. You know, it was simple. The audio sounded good there. It was definitely in my left side, left ear, left headphone. Which again, like to me would signify front of the cabin, front distance. Feels like watching the Yuletide log on the TV for Christmas. Maybe something you'd see on Adult Swim if nothing happens. Oh, they're active on Twitter? Interesting. His voices vanished quickly. I didn't realize they changed their Twitch logo, Twitch profile to the 10-year anniversary thing. We're now 50 minutes in since they started. Still holding 37,335 viewers. Bots or not, it's pretty good, I feel like, especially considering it's a Friday night. Or very early Saturday morning for some. Friday evening, Saturday morning. Something happened. You just turn it back up to max. Loud noises be damned. Headphone users, myself included. Be wary. Wonder if there's been any, I mean, we'll get something surely, but if there's been any correlation to how often a unique sound plays. Like, has there been a time, like a set amount of time, like 13 minutes exactly between something going off? Probably not, but. That definitely wasn't 13 minutes from the two things. Do you think something gonna happen at the top of the hour? Or top of the hour since the video went live? Top of the hour. Real time is like less than 4 minutes, but like 8 minutes for the video. About like 7 minutes for the 1 hour live. Slenderman? Hope so. I forget when because I did play the original Slender the Arrival, but I know it got remade or a couple of years ago, and I played that. If they ever added more content to that or not. If they did, I did not play it. I don't think. That's the big brain there, Kit Kat. Yeah, they didn't even put 2 and 2 together. It can make sense. 10th anniversary, 10 p.m. Eastern time. My local time, and Behavior's local time. Turn it back down. I'm scared. I feel like, again, at the end of the day, the vast majority of people, not just like here at my stream, which is not a ton of people in comparison, but, you know, like people watching this are obviously most likely Dead by Daylight players, even if they're casuals or regular daily players. So if they're like me, even somebody like me, I'm sure, no matter what this is, I'll buy it, even if they seem disappointed or are disappointed. Like, DVD content. Perks. My local time is officially 10 p.m., but again, they did not hit start streaming at 9 p.m. Still like 3.5 minutes away. It's to be an hour if they started this at 9 p.m. exactly. Oh, Dead by Daylight just tweeted image 1185.movie. I pulled it up on stream, but I'm always afraid, like I said, to pull up my Twitter account. I'm sure they post this on YouTube as well, which is safer. Well, probably not a coincidence again, as anybody that's been keeping up with any of this stuff. This video that Behavior just posted, Dead by Daylight in particular just posted, is 13 seconds long, and their other two shorts they posted recently, not every single video, but were also 13 seconds long. Good hype up, yeah. Publicity. Whether or not people like whatever's to come, I guess. They got the views. I guess like anything, any publicity is good publicity maybe in their mindset. People talking, watching. You hope for the best, but... "59 minutes, 22 seconds. Oh, Dead by Daylight also added it on TikTok, on their TikTok. Even though I don't go to TikTok like ever. I'm getting notifications from them. Well, it's past the 1 hour mark now. 1 hour and 11 seconds since they started streaming. Meaning if they were waiting for 10 p.m., it might be a little off. Rose, hello. Just so rage baited. "10:10 or 10:13. Time for me to go mix a drink, I think." But not with us, Rose. How dare you? No, it's fine. I'm just kidding. You're one of the, how many now? 38,000 on Twitch, and probably like same amount on YouTube. On a Friday night. Not many people saw it, Rose, but there was a guy before, much earlier now. I mentioned it, I think maybe on my stream and even on social set. There was a person walking in the background here. Back right of the cabin, far in the background, and walking to the right off cam. You did see that? Yeah, I saw it. I did catch it. Everybody probably thought I was nuts. They're trying to bullshit people like watching Ghosts. There are stakers tonight, mind you, but the stake cam is now acting up because I think there's too much hotness, too much activity in the Big Texan stake cam, so it's crashing. I had the picture-in-picture mini stake cam on. Hence why that's still pinned and not the DVD stream. Big Texan. It was working actually at first, believe it or not. There were people. Coincidence though? Yeah, I think not. Urge. That's what some people were also saying. It seems like most people are saying Slender Man right now on Twitter on some of the posts. Followed by Jason, and I did see some Blair Witch 2 though posted. In the replies. The waiting is the hardest part. Again, in fairness, I'm not upset about any of this because I'm normally watching the stake cam anyways at this point of the stream. For me, I'm not upset, but I understand why others might be. The Sounds of Nature ASMR. Brought to you by Behavior. What did you guys do on a Friday night? We all watched A Cabin in the Woods. In fake woods. Hey, Hoverbat, what's up? This is the live stream from Behavior Interactive. More precisely, by Dead by Daylight right now, live on Twitch. 37,168 viewers watching the live stream on Twitch. They're teasing their next their 10-year anniversary chapter for Dead by Daylight. So this is the live feed going on right now. People are watching. I care about Dead by Daylight. Or have an interest. Twitch chat set to emote only mode. We lead such thrilling lives, I always have. It's my secret. So yeah, that's what's happening here. If you're scrolling through Twitch, or this is coming up in recommendations. It's the tease for Dead by Daylight 10th anniversary chapter. I think the strongest contenders I've seen on social media would be Jason Voorhees and Pennywise. Not like from the cabin here before we saw this, but now people are speculating or guessing Slender Man, Blair Witch. This live stream has been going on now for 1 hour and 7 minutes from Dead by Daylight on Twitch, and it's also on YouTube as well. There's only been sound effects so far, so. But yeah, there's well, actually, there hasn't been sound effects. We saw somebody ride through on a bike. I saw an individual in the background here in the back right, very far away, walk off cam. For another rant, we had heard crows, dogs barking, sounded like a vehicle parking and people getting out talking. That's about it. The excitement happening here. Again, we were saying, no doubt, like I just went to my YouTube, no doubt this is guys, people that play this or care about horror or asymmetrical horror or Dead by Daylight watching, so publicity, either way, good or bad. YouTube live feed of this has, yeah, approximately the same amount of people watching, 32,280. And for those that didn't see this on the YouTube side, they did put description for this live feed on YouTube side, not on Twitch. There's nobody around, yet somehow it feels like someone is right outside. ... 60,000 people watching a cabin. Well, I'm going to go take a break, and something will happen then, most likely. I'm going to go pee-pees again, bathroom break, and grab another drink. That's what I'm going to do. So I shall be right back. Anything happens. Okay. They just said they don't think it's better inside. Time of the day, do people think it is there? I have no idea. That's a good question. ERB, thanks for lurking. Thanks for watching the cabin. Be right back. I had the volume cranked up, so if something loud happens, it may happen loudly. ERB. I guess I didn't miss a whole lot, did I? I see louder crows and the screen shakes again. Mr. Clickzen, hello there. 13 hours, 13 minutes, and 13 seconds. Anybody see out there that Xbox, official Xbox tweeted, even though like Rockstar and PlayStation didn't, about Grand Theft Auto 6 pre-order or a wish list today on Xbox? And I saw a tweet go out or somebody say, okay, all devs, you have 181 days to put your game out for Grand Theft Auto. If true. That only made me think about I want to play Hellraiser, the game. Like, where's it looks like it's done. Where's the release date on that? Are they waiting to see what Rockstar's gonna do? Verbs. You missed the cyclist? So what's the over under on, depending if something actually does happen tonight, or if this is a big troll and this goes on super long, there's gonna be like a really loud noise, loud music or noise or jump scare. I think it's gonna be one of those cheap jump scares, you know, like the old, the original jump scare where something just pops up out of the bottom of the screen really quickly. Loud noise. Zombie jump scare. Which jump scare? I feel like if they're gonna do that, if you're gonna try to get me and anybody else, this is where you'd want to put something in the background and you start going, "What's that?" or whatever. I start squinting my eyes, looking closer, and then you put the big jump scare in. Temu Bigfoot. Dumb advertisement. Wonder now, looking at this more and seeing like what are these, the horses out here, like not actual horses, but I believe I've always heard these referred to as horses or whatever. It's supposed to be more like a shed, like we said, could be Shack, Killer Shack, Dead by Daylight, or when we heard the boat before and dogs and everything, it's just like maybe a little boathouse if we're at Camp Crystal Lake or something, and a shed or storage utility. That's what I was wondering too. Is it getting darker? I feel like it hasn't since they started this. Dead by Daylight did tweet out a video 13 seconds long and posted on TikTok and YouTube as well, showing off like a dark misty scene in the woods with no other context a few minutes ago. Bottom 1-2 feet of the siding looks like splash from rain hits it often.
Hello there.
Hey, geez, nuts, hello there. Mr. Cade, hello there.
Hello, hello.
We're now at the hour and 20-minute and 30-second mark into this Dead by Daylight live stream. Blair Witch. And right up here in the top left with 36,331 viewers on their Twitch stream, Dead by Daylight stream. So just feel like you're not alone watching this. Yeah, there, Daniel, hard to believe someone actually greenlit this idea. Yeah, do we have to wait till dusk or till night? So why does the Twitch stream from Dead by Daylight say 000 like midnight, as in midnight, and it says still live, not still alive? It says still live. They live. Next killer, Gladys. Still alive. Where's the Steam Machine? Where's Half-Life 3? As we get a Half-Life 3 and a Grand Theft Auto 6 in the same year, and that's serious hope. Oh, is it really, Daniel? 5 a.m. for you? Yikes. For me, like, I know I'm not everybody, but this works. This is like normally when I'm going live, so for me this is perfect. But I know a lot of other people in the world not so much. I was wondering the same, Hoverbad. That's what I was questioning too. Like AI generated image, but yeah, I didn't see. We hear like I assumed it's all piped in wind or whatever, piped in sound effects. But what do I know? Or generated CG generated because yeah, I don't. The wind background ambiance has been going, but you're right. At the peaks of the tips of the trees. I just look at the tree formation, which I guess trees can be planted, but woods I'm used to, natural made woods. The hodgepodge of trees. Thinking about Mortal Kombat 1995, Johnny Cage versus Scorpion. Scorpion shooting out the spirit like in these tree formation. Oh, you saw branch movement? Pardon me. Hard to believe we're coming up on 1 year since the 9-year anniversary, which had Five Nights at Freddy's FNAF, the 9-year chapter, which they actually announced, correct me if I'm wrong here, the year prior in August of 2024. Tease, they didn't say what it was going to be. It said Five Nights at Freddy's coming to Dead by Daylight, summer 25. You do think they will have us waiting until midnight now? Yeah, it just seems odd to me. I actually thought the title of the Twitch stream was just a placeholder until they went live, because this title was here. Which you do set your title, for those that don't stream to Twitch, you set your title usually before you go live. You can change it while you're live, of course, but they had this already here prior to the live video feed starting. So it's kind of weird to say midnight. scrolling on Twitter, one of the Ruthless Leaks channel for DVD posted the video of the flickering video, and 2 comments back to back here. One says, if it's Slender Man, that's going to be so lame. If it's Slender Man, I will be so excited. Can't make this up. Again, for me, at the end of the day, I buy all the DVD chapters. I don't play DVD all that much. I definitely don't play Killer, but I do buy all the stuff. So at the end of the day, I don't care that much. Do I have a preference? Definitely Jason. Friday the 13th. All things associated. Like I said, I can still... Whatever happens down the road, too. It's not like the game is shutting down. So every 3 months, they put out new content. Whether it be a new Survivor, new Killer, or both. Sometimes Survivors, plural. I'll be tipsy and out of it before anything actually happens here. GG. I did like the 13-second short they posted again, though, because I saw somebody comment. I did like, before the Unknown and Sable Ward were released, how they did the whole, like, analog horror found footage teasers. That was done really well. I'm a sucker for that stuff, so. Needless to say, I'm looking forward to the Backrooms movie next week, not sponsored. I'm very excited. I am currently drinking a Captain Morgan spiced rum and Coca-Cola Zero on the rocks. Hiding under the tarp. Spiced rum and root beer is good. Never was a big root beer guy, but you know what I did like? I don't drink it often again, but I have like tried one with my one friend. She mentioned it. Not Your Father's root beer, the hard root beer. I always thought that was pretty good, but. I have to imagine there's a 0 sugar variant of some root beers out there these days, in this day and age. Not that I have to, like, I can't, like, have sugar. I've just been... Changed my ways a couple of years ago. Year and a half ago. Trying to, anyways. I definitely prefer, definitely like anything that does taste like a cream soda, creamsicle, vanilla, in general. Anybody has any good drink recommendations or mixers or anything like that? Otherwise, I just primarily drink just plain old water. I'm very happy with that these days. It's got a big change in the life over the years. Get regular water intake, and I do. Certainly do. Hence all the bathroom breaks on streams these days. All the water before stream and on stream. I've always enjoyed water, thankfully, so that was never a problem. Like, I didn't drink a set amount of water, probably get enough hydration, but that was always at least one good thing with me. For as much as I love, not even like non-alcoholic drinks, but Coca-Cola, Once Upon a Time, and everything, water was always there in my life. So, Butter Ripple schnapps and cream soda. Ooh, that sounds good. Sound tasty. I have no 7-Elevens near me. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I know what a 7-Eleven is, but... Beer Hug Beers. Beer Hug Beers. Huh. I'm not familiar, though. What would that contain or taste like, if anything in particular? I'm not a huge beer enjoyer. I don't drink beer often again, but I do. But if I had to choose, it's usually hard liquor / mixed drink, followed by wine, probably followed by beer these days. A nice strong IPA. I would try it. I probably wouldn't care for it. I never got into IPAs, but I said I'm wanting to try things within reason. I'm not gonna. I know it's like a dangerous statement to make that I'm not afraid to try anything. That's like a huge blanket statement with an asterisk, at least in my mind. So. Which happened last week on stream, reminiscing about the old days. If you're still out there, click Zen, because I think you showed up for a few back in 2008, 2009 at the happy hours after work when draft beers from like 5 to 7 were $2 a draft beer, and there were IPAs, like everything. It was a huge menu. I think that had a place with like 40 to 50 draft beers. They were all $2. Needless to say, it was a dangerous but delicious proposition and a good time to try things. Appetizers, $2. Memories. Old man reminisces. MGD, Miller Genuine Draft, I assume. Oh, do you? You love those ones? Interesting, okay. For the longest time, again, like, I can't say if the rule applies to me these days, but when it came to beer, it usually was darker the better. At least if we're going by looks, don't judge a book by its cover, but... So if things kind of look brown, copper... really dark, black in nature for a beer, it's usually, I'm probably more prone to enjoy it or try it, but usually on stream, it's usually, these days, usually still rum, whiskey, tequila, things of that nature. I really forgot until the past few weeks how much I enjoyed tequila. I like margaritas, but I was just having tequila straight up and really enjoying it more than I realized. It's okay, it's just a tree branch hitting the tin roof, the old tin shed. I have had that one before, Hoverbat. It's been a long time. That was one of those $2 drafts I was talking about. The Nitro Milk Stout. It may have not been Left Hand brand, but it was definitely a milk stout. Nitro Milk Stout. I did not realize the difference, though. Like, you know, me, younger me. We're in, 2026, and I'm talking 2008, 2009. Just drank it. To drink it. 100% getting jump scared tonight. So yeah, now you have me intrigued by the difference between nitro and carbonated. Like, obviously, I'm familiar with the terms, but I didn't know that there was a different process. Nitro, I guess. Hey there, Gamer Uncle. Good to see you again. It's been 84 years. Yep, we're an hour and 4 minutes and 27 seconds in. There's still 37,389 viewers on Twitch. On Dead by Daylight. Gunshot dogs, voices... Person on a bike on a cycle. Cyclist. Not a motorcycle. Person walking in the woods. And over 31K on YouTube. So yeah, they're close to 65, 70K. I'm sure bouncing back and forth. This is pretty funny. Funny to me, but like, for a lot of the world, probably not so funny. For people that love DVD and they're like staying up. Possibly the only saving grace is the fact that it's a weekend, but if you work weekends or had plans, 07, rip. You can't sleep in. You have one issue with the date they gave. Yeah, I saw that too. That is interesting. I'm not going to it or anything to Montreal for the anniversary event, but yeah, it's funny to me that they're doing it on Sunday, 14th. I'll be watching it, of course. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you bring up a point. I didn't even, like, I saw that it was that date. I didn't see what time it is. I guess if I'm watching it, depending what time they're doing all this, I may or may not be live on stream again. It's in the evening. I'll be watching it, I guess, on stream. Spooky Sunday. It's past your bedtime, Kit Kat. Yeah, so unrelated to this, if there's anything I'm looking forward to, I'm very much looking forward to seeing the Backrooms movie. Not sponsored, not an ad, next week by Kane Parsons. I'm a huge simp for that series for analog horror. Well, I'm not alone. I know not everybody likes it, but for me, it clicked with me immediately. I am hoping to see it Thursday. I mean, I'm not gonna cry if I can't, but I am very excited. I'm not going to lie. To try not to get too excited or my hopes up, but I am very excited, so... I know it shouldn't be at this point in my life and how old I am, but... I know I should expect the worst, but I'm very, very optimistic here for what I want to see, I hope. Excited for Backrooms also? You're still sitting here, Kimmy. Probably can't hear us if Kimmy is live streaming as well. I think the earliest showtime for Backrooms, if you don't count Friday, is Thursday, at least at my local theaters, 4 p.m. Eastern. Checking now on my phone as I speak. Sign in with Face. Usually I don't buy tickets in advance. Sometimes. What was the last movie I went to see in theaters? I don't recall. I didn't go this year at all to see anything in theaters thus far, I believe, in 2026. Coming soon. Advance tickets, the Backrooms. Okay, just Backrooms. Thursday, 5/28. Plenty of room at the 4 p.m. showing. There are some tickets sold, though. Some seats. Not a ton, but some. You don't care about Dead by Daylight like many others out there, and rightfully so, even those that do enjoy the game. I guess their marketing campaign is working, Behavior's marketing campaign, to pique an interest in this. Suspense. It's been ages, Hoverbat, since I looked up Zelda 2 Adventure of Link by you. I'm not sure if there's a proper title, but I know you were here when I was playing it, and I saw you. Not that I lurk in a lot of streams on Twitch, and I saw you a while ago when Mitch Flowerpower was playing it, so... But I haven't checked to see if you've added any major updates or whatnot, but I know it's been ages since I played it. But still, once again, fantastic work. I know you're here, but it really was... It felt so good. It felt like a satisfying conclusion. Oh. Satisfying conclusion to a Zelda 2 Adventure of Link. The trick with the bouncy guys, use that trick every time I play it. Oh, really? I like I said, I forget how many summers or years it's been now. I know I did export my Twitch live stream to YouTube. I did get a random comment. Again, I don't look to grow. I mean, I'm not opposed to growing, but I certainly don't make any efforts to grow my channels or streams, but I'm not complaining. Either way, I did get a comment some time ago on one of my videos, and it may have been what you're describing, I think, of how did I do something. I did my best to reply to that YouTuber, since I did not recall what I did either, other than going back to scrub through the video to see what they were talking about, which I think was the bouncing somewhere. Drunk by daylight. Bitch. Well, I guess again, if this video or the whatever we're seeing here is real, even though we hear like the audio of the wind, but I don't see like movement. I guess we have seen movement, but maybe it's just where the video and the audio is dubbed on top, so aka the wind is not really happening. The birds. Looking for my COVID Jason masks. It was Jason. We've got blonde wig. It doesn't show up because it's too white. I think for Princess Peach. Peach said. Either that or Rosalina.
My disappointment.
Might be Rosalina actually. Hey,
is
Demon Queen of Blue.
immeasurable.
Hey, Splat.
And my day is ruined.
My pretty plastic crown that broke my big head on stream. There we go. It's still in the bag. The half pandemic Jason Voorhees mask. Friday the 13th, Part 5. A New Beginning, aka Fake Jason. Spoilers. Bought back in 2020. Online. Yeah, it is getting darker in video, right? We've been bringing it up, but it does seem... I know I looked away there in my dark closet to my left to grab that mask, but it does seem like I turned back and getting a little darker. The step here, this is the kind of step where me not talk correctly. But no, if I have some more drinks, I could definitely see me flying off of this thing, trying to get in and out of this building. the height from this step to the door. Goes and out of here. Face planting. Cabin in the Woods, classic. Yeah, I did go see that in theaters. The Cabin in the Woods. It's a film I did see. And really enjoyed. Sports Genius, hello there. Who do I think it is? I still am hoping and want Jason. Even if it's not Jason this chapter, I hope for Jason to come to DVD at some point, but I buy all the chapters either way, and if I don't play Dead by Daylight or like never play Killer, I still buy all this content, so I'm part of the problem either way, but I don't complain. If it's none of the above, it's not Blair Witch, Slenderman, Jason, Pennywise, I'm still gonna buy it. Whatever it may be. Buying in. It's gonna be Gozen. What a twist. I didn't even ask for any royalties. Yeah, at this rate, if it is going to be midnight Eastern time, might be if this ever does end, come to a conclusion sometime soon. Might just be right to the Outlast Trials tonight, which I'm fine with.
It's been 84 years.
See something shine here on the ground doesn't make any sense. Right, just my mind playing tricks on me. Something here like 10 seconds ago on the left side. Make no sense. Like something shiny. Ooh, a coin. Ooh, a piece of candy. You thought you saw something also? Wasn't just my one strong rum and coke in? Video glitching. It's not getting darker. GG. So the official video that Dead by Daylight posted to their socials, the 13-second video, mind you, was much darker than this. Like, it shows just the woods, fog, DVD-esque fog, and spoopiness. Tweet. This DVD teaser is kind of boring to be. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? That gunshot was so scary, I almost shit my pants at Dead by Daylight. How do you think we feel out here? Dead by next morning. GG. My G. Pinned by Mandy Talk. Trauma 109 Lizard. Andy Talk being one of the community managers and moderators for this channel on Twitch. That's why things got all bright. Close. Oh, you clicked the shiny, so it wasn't just in my head. Thank you. Interesting. The shiny. Hey there, Richard. We're here watching, like so many others out there, staring at this cabin, shed, shack, whatever you used to call it in the woods, from Dead by Daylight official live stream, teasing the 10-year anniversary chapter, I believe. And I've been live for 2 hours and 33 minutes now. This stream from Dead by Daylight themselves has been up for 1 hour and 52 minutes. It's been little bits and pieces of activity and sound effects here and there, but that's about it. 36,354 viewers on Twitch. Watching, not my stream, Dead by Daylight stream. Watching this. Yeah, doing good here, thanks. Took today, well, yeah, today for me, Friday off of work, so I have extended weekend because Monday's the Memorial Day holiday here, myself in the United States, so 4-day weekend, 3 more days to go. No complaints. Urge. Thanks, Richard. You as well. Have a nice weekend. Yo, Foxy, hello there. It's quiet. Too quiet. What's with the creepy cabin? This is the official... I'm not kidding you when I say this. This is an official... We're watching a live stream from Dead by Daylight right now. They are live, and this is their live stream. We believe to be the teaser for the 10th year anniversary Dead by Daylight chapter. So Dead by Daylight is currently live on Twitch and YouTube, and this is their live feed. This has been going on now, I shit you not, for an hour and 56 minutes, and there's 36,000 plus viewers on Twitch. The monster, right? Yeah, what if we were the monster? We're talking about my reflection in the screen. What's gonna happen? There's been sound effects and other little things happening here and there throughout this near 2 hours now. So this started a little after 9 p.m. Eastern time. Behavior did say they were going live tonight. And this is what they meant, Friday night. And I believe, again, this is supposed to be showing off whatever the new chapter is, aka new killer, survivor, map, whatever it may be, or all the above, for Tuesday, the PTB, public test build. Someone bitter died in a video game. Scamba. I did have the stake cam up before, and then I had the smaller stake cam up, but the stake cam started acting up. There were stakers doing the Big Texan Stake Challenge tonight. Numerous. That being said, when I start stream tomorrow night, Saturday night, I'll pull that up again. unless this is still going, in which case, we'll see what happens. For you, it's 11:01 Sports Genius. Oh, really? Yeah, same here then. Yep, same here. I'm US East, or just say Eastern time, I guess. NA East. Very exciting times. Exciting stream. Once again, I was saying this is like perfect for me because I'm not Mr. Excitement here, Mr. React. But I did say I was going to watch this last night on stream. But I only say all that because for anybody that is a regular here, I'm usually live on a Friday night like this anyways. Usually watching the Big Texan live feed for the Stake Cam, aka just chatting. So this is like perfect for me. I feel right at home. For people that were like, I guess, hoping to see a trailer or something immediately at the top like 2 hours ago, they are probably pissed. For me, this is like perfect. But I know I'm like in the minority, the vocal minority here for many a reason. Oh man, that doesn't play much DVD. Who knew? I answered in their surveys. No, I didn't really, though. Another thing I tell behavior in the surveys is how much I love 2v8. That's about it. These days, anyways. I'm sure the majority player base demographic for Dead by Daylight is like probably younger than I even probably expect. But how much do they actually spend money-wise on the game compared to an old guy like myself? It's a good thing too, Foxy, that I favor Survivor, of course. I'm sure for you prefers to see things in third person and not first person. Even better. Unique audio in the left earphone. Music. It's getting louder. I think. Somebody listen to dubstep in their vehicle. I hear the bass. Boom, boom, boom. It just sounds like ramblings, yapping, and music playing. Party time. Me. Rat Jam. We really have 53 more minutes until the top of the hour again. Midnight, surely. Yeah, it's weird how like the voices came out of nowhere somewhere. Hey there, Nachos. Hello there. Can't even see the custom picked 7 TV emotes. I forgot to message you. I thought I did. My apologies. I did add them though. For why, if you can't see them, I'm sorry. But I did actually add them. All 3, even though the 2 are duplicates. I had to clear out some space because I was actually at the 1,000 emote slots on 7TV, so I cleared out a couple that surely nobody will notice. What, you mean any of them? Oh, really? But either way, I did add those emotes. I forgot to message you, so you're welcome. They are all added. Even the duplicate Vincent Vega. How's the steak eating? It was busy before, then the cam started breaking, so the cam is off now. But it was busy. Business was booming. I don't know for 7TV, like which browser you're in or whatever. Either way, apparently there was a bug, definitely a bug, because it got fixed now with 7TV, the official one of the. There's 3 versions of the 7TV extension out there for both like Chrome and Firefox at least, and one of the versions was bugged in that you couldn't type in Twitch chat anyways, and they patched it. They being whoever develops the 7TV extension for Chrome and Firefox. How do I know all this? Because I was affected by it. I saw it all happen this afternoon. Goth was affected, she mentioned last night. I know I primarily use Firefox, but either way, both Firefox and Chrome at least are on the same version of 7TV extension now. It's the version I'm running because I have it running in tandem on different machines here and everything, and confirmed it wasn't just like a localized issue. Edgy. I'm nothing against Edge, but yeah, I pretty much never use it. Let me see, it's there. Started using Firefox way back when my cousin, back in my day, told me about it in 2005, I want to say. For whatever reason, he started using it back then. Like, oh, interesting. I started using Firefox. The big Chrome is going to take away ad block. Had you migrate. Britney Spears is a killer with her knives. I saw that video. I think I saw that video, Splatty, and somebody did like dub the Halloween, the Michael Myers, John Carpenter theme over it. Firebird, really? And Netscape Navigator. That's what I was thinking at first too, Hover Batter. I was wondering, is this supposed to be like Jason, if this is Jason, which we don't know, but if it was, like, this seems too nice for Jason's home or shack, but then again, it might be the modern, probably the Jason universe stuff and not the old 80s Jason. But then that's why I started thinking, is this just a random shed, a random, like, storage house, storage hut in the woods? Chat GPT. Yeah, I'm aware of Netscape Navigator clicks in. I never used it. Like, by the time I started computing, it was Win98. So, I mean, not that I had Firefox then. What the hell I was using? Tried to get the free internet through net, whatever that was, Net Zero, and went free dial-up. There's another one. There's a lot of free dial-ups. You get one banner ad. Free dial-up. This is Mercedes, or Mcote's, Mercedes. I talk about Mercedes so much. Mcote's personal cabin. Invite Mercedes. You got me brainwashed, not just in the past 2 weeks. 2v8. Party in the background. Yeah, Jaws the killer, Bruce the shark, Brucey. Dead by Daylight sending an email as we speak right now, and posting a new video. Oh, another video. They posted a video 13 minutes ago. Image 1190.jpg on Twitter and probably other socials. It's a static image from behavior of the woods in the night. Zooming in, enhancing, looking for Slenderman. Analog found footage. This email from behavior. Like late sharing this. Something stirs again. Grab a seat. The stream is happening now. You want to see this for yourself. Something's unfolding, and it's better seen live. Tune in. It was sent at 11:13 p.m. So again, Friday the 13th, Jason. A lot of 13s. 13-second videos. Sent at 11:13 p.m. Thirteens. Oh, these 13s. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? How many more Friday the 13th references could they get out before it stops being Friday? You were at 13 once. I feel like now talking about this and the whole, like, they're doing, like, the found footage analog horror stuff here, at least on the socials. If I remember correctly, before everything went tits up with the whole Friday the 13th franchise, I thought I read rumors online that whoever the studio, whoever owned the rights at the time, were going to make a Friday the 13th movie, like, found footage style. Maybe I'm imagining things, or maybe that was my own headcanon. I know there's, like, fan films on YouTube that are done well, but I could have sworn at once upon a time that when things were going to be good, that they were gonna, like, make a found footage Friday the 13th film or whatever, shot like POV from the people, the campers, the survivors, the kids, the party goers. Sounds like you have a wish list. So we've seen Jason go to hell, fight Freddy, go to space, but never on analog video. Yeah, it's true, the first 3 hours. Oh, they're dropping. 35,222 viewers. Color picker. I'll be honest, I knew this, like, broadcast was happening, like so many others. We didn't know what this was going to be. I thought it was just going to be, here's your 10 or 15 minute countdown from Dead by Daylight, and then here's your trailer. Boom. I'm sure a lot of people expected. Here's your 1 minute trailer. Nope. Here's your 3+ hour video. Warwick Davis is gonna pop out. Fake image. Hashtag AI. Oh, did I miss it because I was looking at chat? Left side, ran to the left. I missed it. GG. Rewind. It's live stream. Their live stream of this on YouTube right now is 20,107 likes, 34,789 viewers. He likes the cabin. The new killer. Hey there, Lemon Lime, Slender Man. The way the camera's like glitched out here, the video seemed kind of sussy. A ball of critters will come rolling by. Shitters. Is that a reference to the film? Isn't there film Critters? If so, I never actually saw it, but I'm asking because as a kid in the video store, looking at the sci-fi horror section, were Critters like I used to see like a VHS box art next to Friday the 13th and all these Child's Play movies and everything. Thank you, Lemon Lime. Oh, you got a clip? Clicks in. Thank you. Do you remember Critters? I never watched it, but I think, yeah, if that was a film then. I remember seeing that in VHS box. I'll go in to rent a video game. Oh yeah, I'm watching the clip from Clickson. I see it. That looks like the individual that I saw earlier. Alright, so go walking to the right, from behind the cabin to the right. Critters was awesome, but you were a kid, so here. 3 sequels. Critter from the 80s. Yeah, then I did see that. Saw the box art for Critters in the video stores as a kid growing up. So even though I didn't watch, my parents didn't want me to watch the movies and I had more interest in video games, I definitely would always go and peruse the box art for the horror section. Horror and sci-fi horror. So again, we're talking Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Child's Play, Halloween. But I remember seeing Critters for sure. The box. Leprechaun. Pros.
Witchy Mama.
Hey, Witchy Mama.
55 months.
Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub, Witchy. Good to see you. Thanks for 55 months.
Ah, Witchy Mama, you've been subscribed for 55 months. That's incredible. You must love hanging out with us and enjoying all the fun. Speaking of fun, did you hear the one about the magical broomstick and the mischievous cauldron? It was quite a magical tale. Thank you for being a part of this amazing community.
Thank you, Witchy, for the 55 months. Good to see you. Yeah, watch it be The Crow with the new movie being released. What a twist. You need that one? Here. Thank you, Witchy. Good to see you. Sting from WCW instead of the real Crow. Hey, Nightmare, hello there. Obviously, I'm hoping for the guy in my t-shirt here, Jason Voorhees. As we've seen on, we and myself and others have mentioned on social media across the socials for Dead by Daylight. References to Slender Man, Blair Witch. What else have we seen? I mean, you could probably name 1,000 things, but ones I've seen in addition to Jason. For tonight, I saw mostly talk on social about Jason and Pennywise from It. But again, as you guys all know me, like I've been saying, I buy all the chapters, even if I don't play Dead by Daylight as much as I did a few years ago. I still keep up and buy all the main chapters. Part of the problem, but I'm also not complaining. Whatever it may be or not be. And of course, they still churn out new content every 3 months, so if somebody doesn't get what they want here, myself included, there's still always time. Lure you back. I want this to be an announcement for permanent 2v8, which I know would piss a lot of people off. That would actually make me the happiest. Can't believe we're all still sitting here. What a moment. Content. I feel like Slender the Arrival was the first like modern 3D horror game I played. Not on stream, but I played it on my Xbox 360. And it was pretty scary back then. Now I just play scary games quite often. Don't get me wrong, I still get my jump scares, but I was like, man, this guy is scary. Not knowing like the lore from the internet or anything. I want to say that was 2013, but I could be wrong on the years. Like I know there was Slender the 8 Pages, which I played on a Mac at work. Don't tell my former bosses. And then I played Slender the Arrival. Oh yeah, what did happen to the party? Did it just vanish? Oh wow, really, Kronos? You went to pick up your son and got food within these 2 hours. Time's flying by. The Dead by Daylight stream is now 2 hours and 22 minutes and 29 seconds in. 34,611 viewers. I know who asked. I just keep Mr. Number here, Mr. Statistic. BK, and you got a chocolate shake. I've ever had it. I've been ages since I had a Burger King BK milkshake. Well, I'm gonna go on my next pee-pee's bathroom break and refill this glass. While I'm gone, I'm gonna pull the stream up on my phone in case I miss anything. Either way, I'll keep this going while I'm gone. Good luck. Let me know if I miss anything. BRB. Yeah, seafood diet. See it, eat it. You're back. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. BRB. Happy Friday. Happy long weekend for those in the United States. You have a 3-day weekend. BRB. I'm back. Pizza time. I actually had pizza tonight, Hoverbat. Pizza bite and boneless bites. Boneless wings. Just a plain pizza, but it's from there's like many styles where I'm at here in Northeast PA. It's not a chain, and the style tonight was a pan-fried Sicilian. So it's like rectangular slices. They're pan-fried in peanut oil. The bottom of the crust was either way. I was really looking forward to it from a place I haven't had in a while. So plain sauce, cheese, onion on it. When it comes to pizza, I'm pretty flexible as well, and will eat pretty much whatever's offered to me. It's a tree farm. There's gonna be trees. Anyone get that reference? I don't think I have that one. That sounds good. No onions. Pretty sure Behavior did say not with the game development of Dead by Daylight, because everybody's ire and hatred towards AI, especially when it comes to like generative or for the arts and everything. I think they did mention AI usage, so maybe this is AI stuff, but not pertaining to the game, to actually in-game assets. Tachi, hello there. Anyone feels the urge to stay in the corner, let you know so you know the witch comes for you next. Is that the reference there, Kronos? Dark and darker. Back at the barnyard. There are cows outside. I'm not familiar. Oh no, Foxy. You're drawn into the movies. Can you explain what you want, Splatty, and then when I do it to a human, like what? Yeah, I never would have guessed the reference there, Kronos, that you made. I was definitely not familiar. Sorry to say. Oh, really? Terrible foreign soaps. Yeah, that makes sense to me, Splatty. There's many different cases, I guess. Different scenarios, cases, and whatnot. Everybody and things like that. I haven't had those in a while. Demon Queen cinnamon rolls. Last time I made those, I grabbed a pack of the ones you pop out of the Pillsbury ones and tried them in my air fryer, and they came out pretty good. At least I thought they did. For something I don't eat often. I would explain why I haven't seen a Kronos, especially if it's more modern, which it seemed like that may have been past my kiddom. But I'm ever too old to watch anything, I guess. Air fry those cinnamon rolls? Yeah, it said right on the package, Foxy. This was a couple of years ago now. 3 years ago? 2.5, 3 years according to the Pillsbury package. I just went by that. Tossed them in the air fryer. Bam. That's good logic, Kronos. You can air fry anything if you're brave enough. You want to watch an AI movie, Splatty? What is it? Can you air fry soup? How was and what was the Taco Bell order? No, it's happening tomorrow, Nachos. We were discussing that. I see it's the new monthly items out at Taco Bell. So we see there's a shredded beef taco and new Mexican pizzas, which I'm guessing I will try. Not particularly like super interested in them, but I will try them. Can't knock anything until I try it, I guess. Oh yeah, Friday. Forgot you had today off. Here. Same here. Yep. There it is. Taco Bell advertising. A perfect bite of the shredded beef taco, now with dipping sauce. I feel like this happened last year. I feel like we ran out of ideas, but I'm fine with that. Wish you had Taco Bell in Switzerland. You thought you missed sexy, hexy, spooky Saturday for a second? You see someone? Every time I'm looking this way, I'm naturally looking at chat, which is... I know I should probably flip-flop the cam around, but... Walking from the right this time. Orange cinnamon rolls. I would try those. I think I saw those, maybe, but never tried them. You only get chocolate and cheese in Switzerland? Doesn't sound too bad. Hey, good luck, Witchy. The air fryer. I saw a post, or maybe the best described as a shit post, the other day of I believe it was an air fryer. Somebody had their French fries, whether it's real, like, and actual, like, you know, deep frying oil in the basket or in the tray. That's why I say shit post. Only DVD makes you watch a video like that. That you should sleep. Yeah, whoever mentioned, again, considering the title of the stream, their stream here says 0000. It's almost midnight, maybe. Copium hopium. 21 more minutes. $5:37 in the morning. Wow. Yeah, I'm Eastern time, same as Behavior EBD, so 11:40 p.m. for myself. So late. I'm used to staying up this late or this much in the evening myself. Yeah, right, Foxy? If only. My biggest first world problem these days, Foxy, and this is a huge first world problem, is when I end stream like at 3:30 in the morning on the weekend streams, the weeknight, the work days. This is all on me, of course. I'm kidding, but it's true though. And then sometimes, even when I end stream, I stay up until like another hour and a half before I actually try to go to bed. Well, the sun's coming up and the birds are now chirping because spring has sprung and summer will be here soon. Talk about a first world problem. Thankfully, they don't like I do fall asleep. So I'm like, crap. Here comes the sun and the birds. Only I adhered to their schedule. You came back from a year break from DBD. Any major game changes? I play DVD frequently, but not super frequently. So I'd say no if it's only been about a year. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong out there. All in all, if it's only been about a year, nothing that groundbreaking. I'd say there's been changes, but nothing like where the hatch changed many years ago and endgame collapse became a thing many years ago. Nothing like that, anyways. Those would be like huge changes that I feel like would stick around in my brain if they made anything like that. So yeah, outside of just perk reworks and some maps and killers and survivors, nothing major. It's always darkest before the dawn. True. Is that true, Foxy? What the heck? And they're not like a parrot or a similar bird? Survivors are still the real killers? So yeah, I guess it depends. Depends on who you go or don't go against. I'm a survivor main myself when I do play. Especially these days. Is that it, Foxy? They just know. Randoms are the real killer. All the memes that anybody that's played Dead by Daylight can relate to again from either side. It's like, I never play killer. Every time I play killer, you go against the Team Turbo Sweaties squad, the four-person Swift that's well coordinated. Then you play with randoms as survivor. It's like a total shit show or total cluster, total squash match. Oh, really? You got into Chucky, Itachi. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name correctly, but apologies if I'm not. I was never a huge fan of the Child's Play series, but I still was intrigued by it as a kid. I never got to watch them growing up, as I had censored on television. But seeing the box art I was yapping about before in VHS stores, seeing the Chucky doll on the box, I'm like, what the hell is this about? I didn't know it was about an actual human that transferred his soul into a doll. As a kid, before the days of the internet and everything, I had no clue. I had to use my imagination as kids at the school. Anybody ever see this? I feel like my own headcanon made it scarier than the actual movies to myself, than the actual context in the films. My own imagination running wild. Her mother is your mortal enemy, the bird's mother? Yeah, for sure, Chucky. Chucky has a personality, no doubt. Definitely the voice. Brad Dourif makes it. I mean, modern Chucky again after Child's Play 3 again. And Chucky became still a horror, but I guess not full-blown scary horror. You're trying to go for that, go more the comedic horror route. That's crazy, Foxy. Wow. A funny butcher of sorts. Here. You saw somebody on the right again? I need my sound effect. Did you see it? 14 minutes till midnight. Eastern time. Yeah, right. All those rams that see someone is filming and they run out of frame. Hot. Even though stuff has happened on this stream here, this does remind me of some streamers I follow that have done for the like April Fool's joke on stream, where they just keep their streams on the just starting screen, just starting scene, and never actually appear on camera, game, or anything. Just let it go for hours and then just end stream. Just a random video. Baver's gonna say. A little late for the April Fool's joke. You've done that on accident when Code called you? Oh, for your stream where you just kept it on like one of your scenes, just starting or whatnot? I never saw I never saw that one, like, or anything like that, Hoverbat. Watch this amazing golf shot. Aims over and over for 3 minutes. Free views for money. Yeah, does Dead by Daylight here have monetization turned on, ad revenue? Actually, don't know how it works. I'm covered either way. Mr. Fancy Pants here. I pay for Twitch Turbo, so I get ad-free viewing across all of Twitch, and I pay for YouTube premiums. Cover all my bases. I actually do spend that much time watching both platforms. True story, that it's worth it for me. Compared to like other streaming services, which I don't pay for, mind you. Or TV services. Boycott DVD now. YouTube Premium must be good on mobile. I don't watch too much on mobile, but yeah, I mean, obviously, since I do know ad blockers exist and whatnot, but yeah, for sure, like, since all this stuff does, for people that don't watch directly from a computer or have, like, ad blocker across their network, if you watch, like me, from game consoles, from your phone, other devices that aren't on your network, boom, you're covered. The ad-free viewing. Not sponsored, not an ad. This is not an ad. I'm not paid to say this. Favorite survivors to play? Since nothing happens. Recently, I prestiged 100 Meg and Kate at the same time. It's hey, I can't do it exactly the same time, but I buy all the chapters in DVD and do prestige 3 every side. Loud. I definitely favor the female survivors though. My logic there, and I saw somebody post a meme that went viral, and it wasn't me, saying that, like, I'm gonna stare at an ass. I prefer it to be a female, even if it's a video game character, a fictional character's ass, but that's just me. No offense to the guys' asses. So I wouldn't look at my own ass. Look at myself. It's true. Yes, no, sorry, Splatty. My booty. I know each year when we go through my Steam review, we notice there's a trend or a theme of, not that I'm like going out of my way, but it does seem like I tend to play DVD. It may not fit the bill, but games that feature a female or strong female protagonist. It's one of the themes. If anybody hasn't caught over the 11 years of streams.
It's been 84 years.
Ad pops up. Yeah, true, Foxy. The ultimate debate. Miss Denson is also one of your faves. M's for the win, and Steven, nice. Right on. Still nothing. Interesting preference. I was saying, in regards to Dead by Daylight and other games like Outlast Trials that I play, I wish games had more of a complete like literal randomization option for the survivors, where you could just spawn me into the match with a random character, especially with 2v8, and with random clothing that I own, of course, because I have so much that I know I'll never see or use. I know I can probably like close my eyes and click randomly, but I'd be all for like a complete just surprise me when the trial of the match loads in with who I am and what I'm wearing. Who are you and what are you wearing? Sometimes at least, yeah. For Dead by Daylight. That's a good way to put it. Do you have a favorite killer or killers you play as? I know you mentioned Chucky before, I'm assuming. A good guy. Check the phone. Nothing. 11:53. Friday, May 22nd. Oh, once again, for those that were not here earlier when I yapped about it, for those that watch the streams regularly or hear me yap on streams, I am dismissed from jury duty, chat. I don't have to go to jury duty on Tuesday. So what does that mean? Not a whole lot for the streams, other than the streams will continue their usual schedule. I don't have to end the streams earlier. And it also makes me happier because my actual full Monday through Friday job is a lot closer than the courthouse. So that's just the selfish part of me. So I'm happy about that. Safe for another year unless I move or something else happens. They summon me back again and then dismiss me, maybe. Hey, Tony, it's me again. It's true. Welcome back. Right, not just watch jury duty starring Pauly Shore to prepare. GG. Yep. Officially checked my status earlier today, this afternoon, and not required to report on Tuesday. How do you flashlight blind Chucky? Not easily. The ghost of Charles Lee Ray's human form appears, and yeah, it's possible for pickups, anyways. Foxy, I definitely screwed it up in 2v8 because I'm like, yeah, or maybe I got one. I can't remember. There's 3 weeks of it. Like, where the hell? How's this work? Where's the head? Old Myers. Oh, before the reworked Myers. Bubba, Rin, female ghoul, Amanda. Oh, nice. It's like really lore accurate stuff. Here. Again, I don't play killer. I don't play like DBD, let alone killer these days. It's super rare. But I do keep up and buy all the characters, and Prestige 3 just to have all the perks out there. Should there ever come a time when I'm interested. Is it true? Not just Film Jury Duty is free on YouTube right now? Yeah, I never saw that one. Beware of Pauly Shore. Can't say I think I've seen many of the works of Pauly Shore, though. Itachi, thank you. Itachi. Less than 4 minutes to midnight, if anything's gonna happen. Gozer_stream every night too. GG. It's true. The Blair Witch. I remember playing the Bloober Team Blair Witch game in 2019 on stream and was not particularly impressed, but I did play it all the way through. It wasn't the worst game I've played, at least for me. That all being said, I was never like a huge Blair Witch fan, but back in the day, because I'm so old, back, I know we're all different ages, but and the original Blair Witch came out, like when the internet was still like out there, but not everybody had it and everything. Like, was it real? Was it not real? Back in high school. People in the table, Tony? I am old too. Did it get darker again? At this point, I can't even tell anymore. I say here with not the best eyes to begin with, yet alone with the bright lights above me. Help, like, try to hide some of the green screen for the stream, so definitely feel like my eyes play tricks on me. Looking through Twitch streamers right now. I guess Ots Darva. Ots tapped out. I think he had this up, but I don't see Ots live anymore. I know Ots said he's like, I think 6 hours ahead of my time. He's obviously one of the bigger known English speaking DVD creators. Say enough is enough. Oh, the Wendigos from Until Dawn, too. Yep, true. I'm a huge enjoyer of the Outlast Trials, which I'm going to be playing, maybe, if something happens here. I would not be opposed if something Outlast related ever comes to Dead by Daylight someday. Considering both studios are, like, just down the road from each other. There was a good report between the two, between Red Barrels and Behavior. Well, it's officially midnight for me, according to my computer and my phone. However, again, if they were trying to like time all this, the live stream here from Dead by Daylight is 2 hours and 57 minutes in, so that's like still 3 minutes from where the top of the hour would be. Did it brighten up again? So it did get darker, like cloud coverage or whatever, and then clouds cleared. Mr. Can't wait. What time is it for me, Tony? It is 12:02 a.m. A little after midnight. 3 hours later. I hear a loud vehicle, but I think that's in real life outside my window. Not on the stream. Looking for nothing but can't stop watching. There's been little catches of somebody on a bicycle and people walking or somebody walking around, and that's about it. This is a special. Dead by Daylight wanted to make something memorable happen here for a Friday night, let alone a Friday in the United States of a long weekend. People to say, what did you do on your Memorial Day weekend? This. Not how you thought you'd be spending your Friday night. I'm sure it's relatable for many here. I plan to watch. I honest to God expected just countdown into a trailer, into like a minute or 2 minute trailer, boom, out. Nope. Snooped. Oh. Old. Crow, it's me. Fuck, it's a bird. Has the crow happened before? I don't recall. I've taken a few breaks here to go AFK. Itachi, new killer confirmed. New survivor, the crow. Doesn't that mean the survivor has been in there too long? True, Foxy. I feel like the way Dead by Daylight has been tweeting on Twitter, X, acting like they're here or something. Community managers. Oh, you got me, Jim. Like, huh? What a moment. God. The twist nobody saw coming, bro. God.
Gay Myers. Okay.
Myers is back. What a moment. Nobody saw it coming. Clip it and ship it. We should post that on social media right now and get everybody finally. Gay Myers. And I like how Kronos did the all capital of that, and that becomes the booty emote. Bro, that got me. For those that have 7 TV. Oh, maybe Nightmare for the crow 3-hour market. That would be pretty close. Yes. Totally didn't jump. It's not even Halloween yet. I don't know if you have any idea if you're listening, Mr. Boom, or if you're lurking. That looking. It's a good thing Goth probably didn't stay awake for this, unless Goth is awake watching in a stream somewhere. Goth plays DBDF. Goth would be in the times of those that are well into the future in the early morning here. Goth made the right call, probably, staying in bed. She's missing nothing. Yep, that's an emote, Foxy. 7 TV emote. Veggie. Jibbo, thank you for the 100 bits once again. I'm not sure if I said that when I heard Myers' theme, John Carpenter, Halloween theme. I'm like, wait a minute. So has the title of this stream changed? They had Midnight 00000 still live. They have not changed. They, being Dead by Daylight, have not changed the title of their Twitch stream. Wonder if this is actually live? So many questions. Yeah, I doubt it too. What do I know? Pardon me. I believe Hoverbat and Foxy have mentioned like we've noticed like getting darker, just like cloud coverage though, maybe like clouds blocking the sun and then getting lighter. Looking on social media. I did see that, yeah, the video and the two pictures. I don't see anything new yet. Checking. This Dead by Daylight is one of the few accounts that I have set to always get notified when something gets posted. Nothing new that I can see. That large toolbox with the door has Wi-Fi. Hear me out. Right, Nightmare? They really blue balling me. Edging. It was me hours ago, and I think most of the internet too, when nothing happened at all. It's like the, I don't know the proper name of the meme, but I'm sure a lot of us realize the one of the character with the stick poking at something on the ground, usually text saying, do something. Chick in her screen. Classic, Mr. Boom. I'll keep going here for a bit. I did not expect this. If I do switch, it will be Outlast Trials if something happens. At this rate, I will not be playing other horror games at this time. That's for sure. That being said, the other horror games will happen this weekend. They are downloaded and ready to go. Ooh, right up my alley. New anomaly subgenre. Well, like the trail cam, the deer cam. I was honestly hoping something would happen maybe within the first hour at the most when we realized what we were looking at. I knew it seemed weird when they were doing this at 9 p.m., but I just thought to myself, this is going to be a traditional behavior stream, but it's going to be pre-recorded, so they're going to show it off, but nope, definitely not. Not what probably anybody expected that follows DBD. All right, Mr. Boom, will do. Yep. Yes, sir. Right at 13 minutes after midnight. It's almost 12:13. Five more minutes. It also sounds like me the other night when playing Super Meat Boy 3D, and I didn't want to put it down. One more level. Rum bum bum bum.
You want to explain to me what you're doing here?
I came looking for booty.
Jimbo, thanks for the 100 bits. It's wild to think the amount of time I spent watching this right now is going to be longer than the time it takes me to possibly drive to the theater, watch the Backrooms film, come back home, and start streaming. Not much has happened here. Much like Chronos said before, with all the things Chronos did. I'm looking at the time of the stream. What could we have done? Or could I have done in that amount of time? Watched Avengers Endgame. I mean, again, for myself, I'm not hurting about any of this since I'm still... This is normally what I do on Friday nights anyways. Not watching Cabin, but still. Just chatting. Watching Steak Cam. Watching others eat, true. Bird. Thank you, Jimbo, for the 100 bits.
It's
30 bits.
quiet. Too quiet.
Oh, snap, it's going to happen soon. Like a month. Peppy. The white noise, yeah, it still makes you wonder, you know, if this is going to go on like all night, if there will be like a super duper loud moment of music or whatever, because I feel like the answer is yes. They had better not. He starts getting comfy, cozy in bed, falls asleep. Oh no, is that true? Shoot down Slippy ASAP. Is that because Slippy needed too much assistance? So annoying. No help. Jimbo, thanks for the 100 bits. THX sticker. The audience is now deaf. I've only played Star Fox Original and Star Fox 64 myself. I can't speak on the others. I was saying I didn't plan initially, but then I saw the $50 price, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy Star Fox on the Switch 2. I already have a Switch 2, so I'll play when it comes out next month. Take a trip down remake memory lane. No, Foxy. To be completely honest, no. At least for me. If somebody is just like lives in the Switch ecosystem, yes. I guess. But if somebody has like a Steam Deck or a PC or whatever, then probably not. Can you believe we're about to hit the 1-year anniversary on Switch 2 release. June 5th, if memory serves correct, very soon. So yeah, as of right now, Foxy, I'd say no. From my hot take, but I know I'm sure many people out there that play a lot of games. I'm just in it for the first party Nintendo stuff, and there's been very little or stuff that has not interested me directly. Like Mario Kart World, meh. We got it, we played a little bit. I didn't get Donkey Kong Bonanza, Kirby Air Rider. I did play Metroid Prime 4. Thought that was just meh. Here we are. And here I am. Jimbo, thank you for the gifted sub to Hoverbat. Yeah, been about a year. It's hard to believe.
Crotch, crotch, crotch. Bang on the crotch.
Oh, it's time to restart. I don't think there would have been an alert there. I'm going to restart Jibber Jabby. We're hitting that 4-hour mark of the stream. JJ. End process tree. Close. Booty. Find Jibber Jabby. I installed 2 more games, so now I have now my icons moved. GG. There it is. Anybody watches my desktop religiously, things have moved, even on me. Gotta uninstall some games. Added more, didn't take anything away. I wish they'd flash up like a Dead by Daylight code here every now and then for some blood points or something. Some cryptic code. You know, the codes in the game are usually like super duper long if they're not just something with words and some basic numbers. I'm starting to believe that this is gonna go like all night. I'm not gonna stay up all night. I'll stay up like my usual amount of time. I feel like I'm inclined to believe this is just gonna keep going. I don't know though. Makes you wonder. I forget what's the cutoff on Twitch now until the stream has to be restarted. It's either 24 or 48 hours. I think it's 24, but it may have been 48 at one point. Probably look it up quick. I think it's 48. Yeah, that's what I couldn't remember. I don't stay alive that long all that often. Definitely not that long. I was reminiscing the other day when I stayed online. I wasn't like on the cam, but I had a stream stay up for about 46 hours until Xfinity back in the day. I don't think was happy. Could be a coincidence and pulled the plug on me. Checking the Twitters for anything they've missed. Go back in the tool shed home. I'm sure people would be pretty pissed by that.
Open the door or I'm going to throw rocks through your windows.
I think they cut off. Isn't he go like, you dumb whore at the end? Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. When is... I gotta find the Dead by Daylight event calendar. When is the next date? They had something circled. Something happening. Looking. Yeah, I'm afraid it's going to go longer than that, even Nightmare. I have no idea of knowing, of course, but... Who approved this? Who approved this behavior? Something revolutionary, right?
It's been 84 years.
Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. near, far, where. Obviously, not knowing how long this is going to go for, I feel like if this is going to go for, I don't know how long, like much, much longer, like if it does, that I feel like this maybe would have been better suited for them to like make they being behavior a different account, like an anonymous account, kind of like Kojima did to hide PT, and just put this video up for like days or whatever on YouTube or something, or on Twitch, but no context, like nobody knows it's behavior Dead by Daylight, and then they tune in like when something is going to happen. That's just me. All right, on Jimbo. Thank you. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Oh wow, really, Nightmare? Yeah, we're all getting a little high here. Punch drunk. It's stuck at the screen. Who does own like the rights to Slender? Is Slender like owned by somebody? I know there was a movie. I never saw the movie, but like, is Slender like a open thing that anybody can do, or does somebody own the rights to Slender? Slendy. Slender Man. I wonder. For that matter, who owns the rights to Friday the 13th, the Jason universe? Are they both owned by the same company? And if so, imagine. Dual chapter, there you go. You get both. So it would make no sense from a money standpoint from behavior to put two killers out at the same time, but I wouldn't be mad. Because it would just mean more variety in matches, stuff we were going to see. That'd be pretty neat. I only ask about the rights because I feel like if you were a rights holder, it's like, oh, okay, well, we own the rights to both properties. Go ahead, do them both at the same time. Instead of being opposing properties where you're competing for sales or something. Trapper rework either, it's Logan. Well, I'm going to go AFK again. BRB, thanks for hanging, thanks for lurking, watching this very exciting stream. Oh, one more random odd strange before AFK. Sounds good, Jimbo. Onion.
Onion.
Got me at the nick of time.
Onion.
Onion. Thank you again for the 100 bits. Be right back, everybody. Try to keep this going on my phone in my pocket while I'm AFK. BRB. I'll probably miss it eventually, though. BRB.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages.
Crotch, crotch, crotch. Bang on the crotch. Crotch, crotch, crotch. Bang on the crotch.
I'm back. Low toxic milk. Jimbo, thanks for the gift of toxic milk. I think I heard the camera glitch out on stream while I was gone. The screen glitches out again. I heard that. I had the phone in my pocket. The Twitch stream up. The bathroom, washing my hands, and I heard it. It's gotta be the camera glitching. Onion. Am I staying up? Probably not. I'm already yawning here despite having Coke Zero and rum. Put me to bed. Now, could I though? Could I try? Yes. Do I have anywhere to be? No. Do I have an alarm clock to wake up to? No. Technically. Saying before I saw Ots Darva, well, world-renowned DVDs creator, I guess tapped out, went to bed, closed out. Maximum Twitch stream length. Time to restart. 48 hours. Yep. The cover bat said. There you go. 48 hours. Yeah, right? Have that FOMO, the fear of missing out. Hey, Angelic Misfit. Hello there. But what I am sure many others thought would be like just a simple trailer, the quick broadcast in the trailer. Dead by Daylight 10th anniversary. Something. Most likely teaser for the next chapter. New killer and or survivor and or map. And we've been here now. If you're just joining us, this has been going on for 3 hours, 35 minutes, and 46 seconds. This is the official Dead by Daylight Twitch account with 31,544 viewers, and this feed has been going for 335. Little things have been happening here or there, but nothing else. This has been it. One more quick memes. Dank meme. So yeah, behavior. Dead by Daylight devs started this at 9 p.m. Just a little after 9 p.m. Eastern.
Can't keep getting away with it!
It's supposed to be 9 p.m., but they were a little late. Jimbo, thank you for another 100 bits. Cheers. I know, 4 hours. Hence why I usually wasn't just chatting. I guess it could still be just chatting, but it's technically Dead by Daylight content, believe it or not. I'm not playing Dead by Daylight, but we're watching definitely Dead by Daylight content.
I said, ooh,
The wake-up call. Blade, someone comes out of the cabin. Maybe they don't trip on the live cam. And Kote. Matthew Kote. Blair Witch, Slenderman, or Jason? Your guess. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. John Hamm with Tangia. It's like waiting for the groundhog to see its shadow. Come on out of the cabin. So stuff has happened in this time, but I feel like nothing weird, that weird paranormal has happened yet. Thank you for poking the screen. Hoping for the best. They got their dates or times mixed up, trying to keep the goes and flow. Thank you, thank you. You're not sure if that emote is. You're all good. What's going on there? Punching the booty. Cheers. I have not seen any other posts on Twitter. At least nothing like new posts, I should say. No analog horror found footage stuff from the official account. When was the last time they actually did post? 1 hour ago. Well, approximately an hour ago. Might be wrong. 2 hours ago, they posted a short 13-second video. Image 1185.movie. Then 1 hour ago, image underscore 1190.jpg.
Excellent.
Yo, Gamercat, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, good evening. Lowe's Blender. Staring. I don't know how the shorts feed works in Twitter here, but now it's like... I clicked on their official video, now it's just scrolling me through all these other people watching what we're watching. But like, taking the stream here and then zooming in and putting it on Twitter. Did you see it? There goes the audio looping again. You can hear it. You hear that? Like, pause. Turn tape over. Howdy, Cat. Hope you've been well. Good to see you. Hope you had a great stream. I'm not familiar with Coffee Talk Tokyo. Is that horror or non-horror? Hey, Cougar Man. Hello there. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I may have heard, Cat, that, not tonight, but in the past, that your, whatchamacallit, has not been going too well. Echoes of the Living, I believe. Thank you, Cougar Man. Appreciate it. It's the unofficial weekend hat on the streams here. Friday and or Saturday nights. Maybe more this weekend without being a long weekend here for myself. Maybe a Sunday night hat, too. Tempiatus, gotcha. And non-horror, hope you had fun. For those coming on in, if you have no idea what we're watching here, this is the Dead by Daylight official live stream from Dead by Daylight. It started at 9 p.m., a little after 9 p.m. Eastern time. Supposedly teasing the 10-year anniversary of the game coming up very soon. But so we're watching their official live stream with 30,000 plus viewers. Read how Gore would celebrate. Here, here.
Well,
Sprite
this calls for a celebration.
Sounds very good. That's refreshing.
I will.
Oh, it's a visual novel where you play as a barista and make drinks. Probably a lot more relaxing and aggravating than Echoes of the Living. Cheers. I do plan to play Echoes again when they put out, what's it going to be your name? Laurel? Laurel's chapter, I think. I think that's her name. Claire Redfield of Echoes of the Living. So yeah, we've been here watching this cabin, shack, shed, whatever it may be for hours now. I have anyways. Can't speak for everybody else. Yes, English Gothic Claire Redfield. Ooh, limeade. I haven't heard limeade in a while, but I do like limeade. Pardon me. Any minute now. Pause, champ. I need all the SpongeBob sound bites from 1 hour later and etc. 1 eternity later. Just me as a skeleton here in the chair. You know, you talk about it wasn't a monkey, but an actual person, no joke, rode out on a bicycle before. Much earlier, like 2.5 hours ago. We've been here this long now. Not a monkey, I don't believe, but there was an actual bicycle on this clip.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would.
Oh.
But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Super, thank you for that, bits. Saw Jason in background after the party. Sprite with lime, strawberry version just adds strawberries into it. Interesting. You know what? I have a random question, which again, I obviously have the internet and have every AI and everything like that out there. But what is malt? M-A-L-T. Like I always heard premium malt beverage. But either way, I asked this because at work yesterday there was an ice cream truck at work. I was looking at the milkshakes at this ice cream truck, and it said you get a milkshake and then you could add malt for like 75 cents or 50 cents. And I thought to myself, I didn't pull out my phone. I was like, what the hell is malt? I didn't ask. I didn't get the milkshake either way. Trying to figure out what is malt. I always heard of premium malt beverage, which is usually like alcoholic. Heard of adding shots of espresso and things, and etc. etc. Malt milkshake is so good, is it? But I had no idea what the heck malt was. I could have asked. Either way, I went with their equivalent option of like a Dairy Queen Blizzard. A Yeti. That's what I got. Hard to explain to the internet. The birds. Chocolate something? Yeah. I've heard the term malt. Heard of like, I think like malt vinegar maybe? Not vinaigrette. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Yoo-hoo. Oh, Whoppers is in the candy? A long time ago. I've never been a big candy guy, but are like Whoppers equivalent to malt or malt flavoring tasting? Non-chocolate, but kind of chocolate thing. Interesting. Yeah, I'm familiar with Whoppers. I couldn't like describe the taste, but I'm familiar. My fat ass may or may not be so fat, but either way, my mind, because I think of salty foods instead of sweet. I see Whopper like Burger King Whopper. Oh, I'm so excited. wrong Whopper, wrong burger, not a burger. Love Whoppers blended Whopper ice cream, of course. Hold the cheese. This does feel like I'm watching I mean, it is supposed to, I guess they are going for found footage, whatever you want to call it. Analog horror, if it's not analog, found whatever, but give me like the VHS franchise vibes.
Crotch, bang on
found
the
footage
crotch.
Anthologies.
Crotch.
Jimbo, thank you for the gift of
on the
something,
crotch.
Gamer Cat. Thank you very much. Cat, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Oh my goodness. Official Professor Broke rating. Oh, we watched this cabin in the woods. What a moment. Chuck Norris, welcome in. Hello there. Why do my chat pause? I gotta make the pause go off. Welcome, Raiders. Hello there. I'm Octopus Prime 1. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Razgriz, One Blaze. Hopefully I'm saying his name's right. If not, correct me if you wish. If not, welcome in, Raiders. Hello there. Hope you had a great stream. Professor Broke, thank you, thank you. What is this photorealistic piece of art? This is the, apologies for those that have heard me say this, but I don't mind repeating myself, but this is the official live stream from the Dead by Daylight account on Twitch. They're also broadcasting this on YouTube, teasing something for their 10-year anniversary coming out soon for Dead by Daylight, for those that are familiar with it. And this feed right here has been going now on Twitch for 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 50 seconds, and the viewers are dropping. We're now down to 29,978 viewers watching this on Twitch.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Professor Broke, hello there. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Time is it in DBD Euro time? Add 5 hours to me. So almost 6 a.m. nachos, I believe. This is interesting. Praise for something at the 4-hour mark. So that's what's going on here. This is the official Dead by Daylight live Twitch account. So that's why I have myself as listed in the Dead by Daylight category. I'm not playing Dead by Daylight, but we've been sitting here getting blue-balled or being edged for hours now. Things have happened, but nothing significant. Broke raid. She threw the pocket cheese and we landed here. Hello there, Vexing. Welcome. So seems like strong contenders from those in the chats and or on social media. Possibly Jason Voorhees, Friday the 13th, Slender Man, Blair Witch. What else? I mean, people have thrown out stuff before tonight's video here, before this live feed. Which I feel like this is not an actual like live feed. I feel like whether this is AI generated or made in Blender or something, but or even if it is real, I feel like it's all pre-recorded, of course, and looped maybe. But I have no way of knowing. Trees move out of their way to let their baby trees grow over a period of years. So things have happened, like a branch fell off the cam and hit the metal of the tin roof before and bounced. Crows, you hear birds, you hear sound effects every now and then, like gunshots earlier, a dog barking hours ago. Somebody in the background here walking, possibly Jason Voorhees. Somebody over here walking. Somebody riding around on a bicycle coming through. It's almost 4 hours in now. Yeah, I know. Blair Witch. Dilapidated story, 2-story with a basement. Cheers. You're here. So yeah, that all being said, who knows how long this may go. Way past the amount of time I'm planning on staying up. I honestly expected, again, since I've been playing Dead by Daylight since 2017, expected them to like show a pre-recorded stream or video, like, hey, here's what's happening, here's a trailer, blah blah blah. 20-30 minute stream done, ship it. But nope, here we are. There 214 Dallas, how long would you stay up here, like on stream for? It's a good question. It's about to hit 1 a.m. for me. Maybe 2 more hours. After talking here in real life, it seems very nice and relaxing. It seems like right up my alley, as much as I love gaming and technology and all that. As long as I'm not being chased or murdered, I'm fine being here. Away from it all. East Coast, Beast Coast, baby. Here, here. Cheers. Iconic Lake, if it was Jason, maybe that's why they're not showing it. I was saying that earlier too. Again, like while Jason has now come to games like Multiverses, which has since been shut down, Call of Duty, Fortnite, I feel like the things with Jason are still muddy. Like, not that he can't come to the game, but by that I feel like, I don't know who owns what still, who can say what, like between the words Friday the 13th versus just saying Jason, who owns Crystal Lake or Camp Crystal Lake.
This is why I don't leave
Cosmetics.
Philia, right? You leave Philia,
Anyway,
and bad shit happens. I mean, trees.
I'm excited.
Everywhere trees. What the hell is this place?
Hey, Ghosty, hello there. Hope you're enjoying Behavior's Deer Camp stream. I am. This is nice, relaxing content, at least for me. No stress, no aggravation, no gaming, no nothing. Give a thank for the 100 bits. Oh shit, Tangia party. Oh, excuse me, GamerCat. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry, I was late to say Jimbo GamerCat. Excuse me, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. My apologies. I'm sure give credit where credit's due. Gonna think it's none of them. Watch it be. For those that saw the very first VHS horror film, there was, I think it was Tuesday the 14th, and there was a glitch character like Jason in that. It'll be Discount Jason, Temu Jason from VHS. What a moment. Drowning in pussy, oh my. Where's the sound?
Oh my.
Gay Myers, okay.
Gotcha, Angela, gotcha. So the East Coast, the only coast where you have when the ditches fill up with water. True. So yeah, this has been the majority of the content tonight. I opened up with the just chatting in the Big Texan Steak Cam for those that come by the stream on Fridays or Saturday nights. There were stakers. And I switched over to this like pretty much right at 9 p.m. or whenever the Behavior Dead by Daylight went live, and here I am, 1 a.m. in the morning now. Normally, like, this is normally about the time, even if I am just chatting or doing other games.
Did you see it?
This is about the time. There it is. This is like the time where I would switch over to a game. I still can, but I'm fine here. Even though at this point I am very non-optimistic, very pessimistic that anything is going to happen while I'm awake. The max amount of time a YouTube stream can be live. I know Lightgazer mentioned it not too long ago. Twitch is 48 hours before you have to restart the stream. It's the max amount before you get the plug pulled on you. Nuke's top 5. Did you see it? Ropes or shackles? I think ropes. That's what my eyes see anyways. Oh, you're supposed to lurk for laundry AFK. Uh-oh. Thank you, Professor Broke. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. That was a thing. It's true. That has happened a few times. I don't know how many times. Yeah, that there, like the camera thing doesn't really signify anything out of Friday the 13th or Jason to me as much as I want it to be. Not saying it couldn't be, but. What are other horror franchises that involve like a movie, seem more like a movie projector effect, like a failing film reel? I never watched the Conjuring films. Do they involve film reels? I feel like they do. Any Conjuring fans in the chat? Is it Evil Dead? Someone who appear in the window? Aliens. I'm not saying it's aliens, but scary movies with aliens. Could be. At this point, I believe anything. I haven't been staring at the screen religiously, but when I'm glancing this way, I'm looking at the chat, so I miss it all. I don't have plans to, which I'm not opposed to, but I don't have any plans. To be honest, I haven't seen the past 2 Evil Dead films, the non-Bruce Campbell ones. For no reason whatsoever. Never got around to watching. Dead by Daylight really wanted to get views here. They should have somehow programmed Twitch drops only for their channel. You have to watch like 24 hours if this is going to go 24 hours or something. You get the limited exclusive cosmetic in game. Now that you say that, Cat, I feel like I've been looking for hours, but yeah, I definitely finally see that now. At the tree, like one kind of like in center top. Hey, Zab, howdy. Well, all we do know is this audio is in some kind of loop, because if you listen closely, especially when I'm not yapping, you'll hear like that brief moment where like cuts or loops, at least the wind, the ambiance. Oh, you think the video is too? Like, things that do happen, so yeah. If it does happen in the video, I'm not as privy to it, to noticing it, where it's places, but... I know, right, Zeb? You can say that again. We had a few people come by tonight or pop in to seeing this, like you said, showing up that maybe not even follow me or no Dead by Daylight. We're just seeing this in Twitch recommended or going viral across all platforms. It's like, what's happening here? What's the interest? What is this? Waiting for the groundhog to see its shadow. Hey, nice, Angelic. That's simple enough, then. The blades, I mean. Congratulations. See someone? Oh.
The perimeter's quiet. Yeah, a little too quiet.
Wait, on the far left side? Is that where you saw them? I think I saw movement, too. Very far left of the tree line. Jimmy, like for the 100 bits. Person in black. They're wearing a white hockey mask. Enhance. Like on my t-shirt here. Any white hockey masks? Couldn't tell what they were doing. Spying on us. Thank you for the 30 bits, Jimbo. For the gigantic emote. Nice, Angelic. It's got to be a good feeling, of course. One less thing to worry about, hopefully, as long as the car treats you well. Marking their territory. Peepees. Yeah, the viewers have dropped. I mean, it's still a lot of viewers, regardless of how many are real or not. But this number was, we think we saw definitely 33, maybe 36,000 before. No, 29,000. Rookie numbers. That's the guy here, sitting in this chair. If you see something, say something. Clip it and ship it. Black ski mask. But yeah, at this point, I'm not feeling optimistic that I'm gonna see the end of this. At least, I mean, if this goes into tomorrow, I can go to bed, wake up, and this is still going. I won't be live, but I may restart the stream. Go AFK. Messing with that log in the background. Didn't Oh, Dead by Daylight just posted on Twitter. Image 1191.jpg. And it actually has something different. Looks like the inside of the building. I shit you not. I'd pull up my Twitter, and the reason I can't do it is Twitter allows adult content. I follow adult content. I don't want to get banned on stream. I shit you guys not. I'm being transparent as I can with you. I can share the link in the chat, though, I guess. This photo they shared appears to be the inside of this building, and it looks like it has gas cans in it. Kerosene, one is clearly marked. That's a traditional gas can. I have one of those. That one's another can. One might be a boat anchor in the background. There's a rope. Yeah, like hold this up to the stream, but yeah, it's not gonna show up on stream. It's literally got posted now and it's blowing up on a Friday. The gas cans, what do they mean? Adult content. No, I follow adult content. Twitter allows adult content, and if I pull up my Twitter, it's like a different kind of Russian roulette for me on stream. Stream bandage. Gonna blow up the shack, blow up Killer Shack. Supposed to have a separate account? Yeah, I planned on doing that, and then like I'm too deep now into the weeds, Richard, for Twitter. Like the separation of adult pornographic content and not. It's like, oh, I'm too deep now. Screw it. It's too far and too far gone. Open the door. Throw rocks at your head. Let me see if I can post.
It's been 84 years.
I probably grab the post. Just share it in chat. Via the phone, I couldn't get it on the other computer. That was a long time ago, before I realized how it worked. I didn't know you were in those days. That's what I realized. Well, I can't do much nowadays on the new version. Better for worse, I can do stuff, and I know I won't. Like
that's true.
I'm not embarrassed. I guess I maybe am a little bit, but I'm more embarrassed for my friends.
Feel that cold hard steel pressed
like
against
yourself
my
for the
thigh once
community.
again. The thrill of the chase.
You guys get in trouble.
To be a man.
Thank you. She went for the 100 bits. True Morgan, yo, hello there. There you go. There is the link that's not pornographic, not adult, from the official Dead by Daylight Twitter account. Posted 3 minutes ago. To an image, which is probably inside of this building. Which to me, again, I know, like I'm Copium, Hopium, Jason Voorhees here. That to me screams stuff for a cabin, cabins, boats, Crystal Lake, gassing up the boat. I'm an old guy reminiscing about Friday the 13th, the game here. I don't know how. I mean, I'd buy it. I don't know how I'd feel if Behavior was somehow producing or making another, like a non-DVD game, but making Friday the 13th the game or something. That would be quite the shocker. Are they putting Jason in DVD and making a game or something? Or it's going to be Slender and the Friday the 13th? That could be huge for a 10-year thing. Like super Hopium Copium.
What the hell am I looking at?
Blue tends to be water for non-flammable fluids. Yeah, true, Angelic, though, with the adult content. Now I can like all the adult content, and that doesn't get shared even if I'm not sharing it. That's what it was. I like something, and then it's like, hey! It's like the memes you see. Hey, did you know your friend liked this? Poke, poke. Look at what your friend liked. That's how it is. That's the meme I see now on Steam or whatever. It's like, you ever see that meme? I don't know who's chronically online like I am, but there's one I can't I could find it, I'd share it now. But either way, it's a little like megaphone with the Steam logo walking, and it's, the thing holds up the megaphone. It's like, hey, your friend is playing a hentai game on Steam. Is that me? Just wanted to let you guys know. Posted their Blue Sky too. Hey, Goth, what's up? It's a good thing if you're just waking up, Goth. You missed nothing. This is the Dead by Daylight stream. It's been going for hours now, Goth. I was saying to Boom, is Goth in bed? Because it's probably a good thing you didn't stay up. Pass the torch to Goth while I go to bed, and you can wake me up when something happens. Yeah, exactly, Angelic. I agree, 100%. You did go to sleep. Yep, you've missed. There's stuff has happened, but nothing. This is the DBD stream. It started at 9 p.m. Eastern time, and it's now 1:13 in the morning. And I've been watching this the whole time. Well, oh, something happened in the background. Back right. It's gone now. Very quick. Very, very quick. It's gone. Unless it comes on the other side. Did you see it? You guys probably did. It was super. I caught it. I caught something. It was right here. Right where my pointer is. Spawned it out behind this tree and went to the left. Keep missing everything. They even have the VOD turned off, so I can't even rewind the DVD stream. Maybe on YouTube. They are live on YouTube as well. We said before, for those in the United States, how did you spend your long weekend? your Memorial Day holiday weekend? I watched a cabin in the woods, a little shack, a little shed. GG. Content. Be manly. Doc. Boom actually stopped by. I mean, I obviously I can switch. I wanted to play more Outlast. I can play more Outlast, but I'm intrigued by this. But at the same time, I'm very confident nothing's going to happen here by the time I call it. I'm committed now to the bit, like Dead by Daylight. Goth, I honestly expected. I've said this before on the stream. I thought behavior was going live at 9 p.m. doing the 10-minute countdown, and then going to. Next thing, thank you for the follow, and then gonna. She's gone from. Okay, here's the pre-recorded trailer for 10-year anniversary PTB. Boom. Here's your 2 to 3 minute trailer. Boom, done. Goes where he's gonna be gaming. Nopers. Dead by Daylight said, nope. I had other plans. Here's your cabin in the woods. Nobody's forcing me, obviously, but I am intrigued just as much as
my disappointment
chatter, I think.
is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Power wash the door so bad. Not ruined. But yeah, no, I'm sure that's probably where your mind would have been too, right? Or anybody that plays or has followed Dead by Daylight or their trailers or stuff for years. That's where my mind. I didn't expect them to be like live, like them in studio on a Friday night, but I expected they said there was going to be a broadcast. They're not wrong. I just expected it to be like, here it is or something, but this is it. Intense FOMO, true. No, I want to be cryptic. Move from the right side trees behind the cabin. Are you going on DB now? I'm probably going to bed at this rate. It's gonna be Gozer goes to bed stream. It'll be I go to bed and something happens, and we miss out. I will be dreaming about this. Because FOMO GG. Put my phone beside me as I go to bed. GG. ASMR stream. Oh, you're on mobile, Angelic. Yeah, it's got to be trickier than to see anything. Small little details in the background. I missed the branch. The reason for the black bars around the Twitch stream on YouTube, they're broadcasting 1080. For some reason, it's a 1200p resolution from Dead by Daylight here. In case anybody's wondering why there's black bars. I don't know who did that or why that happened. It's not 2K, and it's not 1440, it's not 4K, not 1080. 1200p. The trees on the right side look like they're floating if you stare. 100% real. A small fox farted, you saw the waves. How cold is it? That's a classic. What does the fox say? Unlimited orator cells. GG. The metadata. I didn't share these earlier, but I'll share in chat, Twitch chat anyways, the other stuff that Dead by Daylight has officially posted. Direct links, if I may. I shared the one just a couple of minutes ago. Here's the one prior to that. And there was one prior to that. Posting in chat.
What does the fox say? Yeah! Hiya! Mission complete!
There you go. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. Tree Demon from Evil Dead noted. I'm spamming the chat. GG. That'd be cool, Cat. I definitely don't think anybody's in the. I'm going to call it the shed now. If you want to call it the shack. At this point, unless they're sleeping, unless they're in bed. This is a bunkhouse. I was really hoping it would like turn dark or whatever. You get like night vision. Maybe it will at some point, but I'll be in bed. But if they were trying to make this like realistic with the time, Montreal, Quebec, Canada time, Eastern time, probably should have already been dark at it when this started up, 9 p.m. Now their social media posts, when you look at those that I shared in the chat, those are dark looking, so it's kind of funny, kind of weird. Thoughts for Christmas. Stiff person syndrome. Oh my. At this rate, probably an hour and a half, maybe if I'm lucky. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I think I'm dreaming. I think I'm high. Stiff. I feel like this is going to have the opposite effect. Not on me, but maybe some others. If it hasn't already, it's going to piss people off. Some people won't stay up. Some people will stay up, and people are going to be pissed, I think. It's how long this is going. I mean, it's inevitable, right? You can't please everybody with anything, but some people are going to be very upset. It's all said and done. Just how long this was. Looking at Reddit, a few people complaining. So I was saying, I'm surprised they didn't do this like they did for the Unknown and Sable War chapter, where the stuff they're sharing now on social media, that they didn't post this hours prior, days prior to showing this, and or put this up under a pseudonym alt account, that people don't realize it's behavior Dead by Daylight, and just keep this going, what we're seeing now, if it's going to take 84 years. Just make people speculate. Not knowing what it is. Like some developers do. The T stuff. A flash of blinding white light in that small clip. Earlier, I think a couple of us noticed there was like something shiny. Shiny here on the ground. It seemed kind of weird. I'm now inclined to believe those glitches are just here to wake us up. Make sure you're not falling asleep. Or to make people think, oh, something just happened. Look. Did you see it? Next picture may come in 35 minutes. Oh, right at the end of the clip, the video clip. I thought it was a woodpecker earlier when I was away from the computer, but I had the audio on my phone, and I heard, I'm like, woodpecker? The trees, yeah, I always they've been like this all night. I was like, what is this? Is this normal? What are you, woodpecker? "18 minutes ago. Okay, buddy, it was cool, but please wrap it up by morning." SpongeBob me, Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. I'm tired, boss meme. They do seem kind of dead, or it's weird because there's like no branches. All pruned or trimmed. Branchless. wonder if this is all alluding to like they're gonna show whoever it may be, and then they get swept up by the fog in true DVD fashion, by the lore, by the entity, and that's it. There's your reveal. Boom! Killer got taken to the land of the entity, the realm of the entity. Crows or ravens? If they're going by DBD logic, it would be crows, since the Dead by Daylight they're crows. But yeah, I couldn't. What's the proper term for a bird person? Bird expert. New trapper. Yeah, exactly. The new killer is the shack. Confirmed. It was, yeah. That was an official spin-off, like done by Supermassive and published by Behavior for the casting of Frank Stone. It's true. Didn't really care for it. I played it on stream compared to the other Supermassive games, but I did play it. Guitar strum while not sober. I did play 80/20, yes. Yep, I did play it on launch. Took me longer. I thought I'd get it done in one stream, but took me 2 streams. I did play through it. And needless to say, I didn't plan on it, but nobody survived. Maybe the first time in any Supermassive game where everybody died at the end. Got the achievement for it, though. I won't spoil anything else, but that did happen. I did put it on the hardest difficulty, which I know those games don't like have difficulty usually, but some of the QuickTime events that spawned up were insanely fast. And if you weren't looking in the right spot of the screen, it's all over. Yeah, you see something too? Was it reflection moving or whatever in the window? I thought I caught something too. How was it? 80/20 Cat? I liked it overall. I put it in the middle of all the games. It wasn't my favorite. It wasn't the worst. I definitely put it above Frank Stone for myself, Man of Medan, and Little Hope. And I'm not sure from there, but worth a play, worth a check out, I'd say. The review will go on longer than 5 minutes once it starts? I don't think so. I feel like this is all just for like a quick tease. Maybe I'm wrong. Less than 30 seconds, I'm starting to believe that. Whoever it may be, if it is a killer, and you see, like, here they come at the camera, and the fog envelops them, and whoop, taken to the land of the entity, and that's all you get. Oh, they're in DVD. Okay. I mean, I'm sure Behavior has other, obviously, a lot more stuff to show off, of course, in trailers, but I feel like this is not going to show much. But maybe I'm wrong. When it's all said and done. That's my thought now. Cuck chair for a cabin. Why play Dead by Daylight when you can watch this? Actually, some people would probably agree with that too, to be honest. A lot of people. Nodders. But go grab a can of Coke Zero non-alcoholic, no booze, and some chips. That'll keep me going a little bit longer. Some Cheetos. It's like the perfect time for me to snack, considering I'm not gaming or using the keyboard or mouse actively. What better time than now? A better way experience than playing DVD. GG. Something in the top right. There goes. And it's behind the cabin. Behind the shed. What happens there is it like appears behind one of the trees in the background. Right side. And it just moves to the left and then you don't see it again. Coffee time for Miss Goth. Oh yeah, sweetener plus black coffee. Oh, thank you. Or I'm not going to pronounce it right. Ornithophile? I think that's it. Honestly, Kat, that's what I expected within like the first 30 minutes or something. I expected a big... There still could be. I just expected there to be a jump scare sooner. Like there were like the scares, but like the kind of like in your face, right up to the camera unexpectedly. AKA and loud noises. $13-hour stream if it is Friday the 13th. F13. Friday the 13th. Another 4 hours, GG. Record me and put me on loop in the bottom right. I don't make much movement or say much anyways. Easy. Vanilla latte, ooh. All right, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Actually, I'm gonna grab some small bags of Cheetos. BRB. Something happens, so be it. I'm still not, if something happens and it ends, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna go a little bit longer still. BRB. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting.
Did you see it?
The fuck is that?
You're not cooking. Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches!
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
Oh, I'm back. Should never love DBD. Ooh. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. See it. Nothing like a late night 1:40 a.m. snack. GG. Alas, cat, I don't have the, if you're still out there, I think I mentioned this, the Snacktive chopsticks, gamer chopsticks that you sold me on years ago. Broke, so I have no more. Going in my fingers. Simply Cheetos Crunchy White Cheddar, not sponsored. But if I could be sponsored, I would not complain. I'm sure a lot of streamers would complain. Big or small. Don't you worry. For those that don't care for those, I also came prepared with the Simply Puffs White Cheddar. If you don't like crunchy, we got the soft ones too. Something for the whole family. It's where something scary will happen. I'll start choking and it's all over. GG. Oh shit. Just the wind.
Look at all this fucking bullshit.
Yes, very serious.
Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. When I throw myself backwards and have chips fly off camera, I would try not to because I love these chips too much. I honestly would be upset at myself if that happened. Myself, yes. The chips, no. I know that's why I started going for these snack-sized bags, Angelic. More control. I mean, granted, I have multiple bags here, but still, I'm still controlling myself because you're absolutely right. What you said, yeah. At least here I have some account for myself. I'm not judging anybody else. Accountability for myself. Momentous. Wearing the brown pants. Gamer chopsticks. Yeah, they're by Snacktive, SNACKTIV off Amazon. Kat mentioned them to me a couple of years ago. I used them; they were great, but I washed them, hand washed too hard, and broke them. GG. Hard on my chopsticks. It's funny you mentioned that, Nachos, landing on your back, because I thought I saw something recently about, like, you might be right. I thought I saw a report on the news very recently about, like, me banging my sternum or somewhere around there. I should have watched the video better, I guess, of how to do it to help dislodge if you're choking on your own. You have nobody around you to help. The Heimlich. That's the way to do it, Cat. Save a lot of money. MacGyver. I think that's how you spell them. I just put them in Twitch chat there, Jibbo. I believe that's what they were anyways. The brand on Amazon. Scott's gonna go play DVD. Classic. Ichi. Where's 2v8? They're hiding the reveal of permanent 2v8 in this little building. I know it. I just know it. All the killers. Long fake nails. That would drive me bananas. But they would work. Forehead on your fun hours. Do a stream like this, nachos. Set the phone, let her rip. Funny thing is, after watching this, probably would get more viewers, to be honest, if I'm not on cam. Let her roll. Stage Dead by Daylight, next chapter. Isn't this how I feel like people were back in the day? If you're as old as I am, or older, or maybe around my age when Blair Witch came out, and people said, yeah, it's a whole movie where nothing happens until the very end. Granted, this is even much longer than the Blair Witch Project now. The robe comes on top. Classic. And bend. I can't believe it's not sugar. To the puffs, to the non-crunchies, the soft ones. I like them both, but I do think these are a little better. I don't know why. Like, not just the crunchy versus the hard. Somehow the way the seasoning, despite them both being white cheddar out of the same box, same pack. If I had to pick these, I could pick. As I say, I can't pick a favorite between my children and pets. These I could pick. Thank you, cat, for the 100 bits. It's a loud cat. Like, Mom, this is what you guys found entertaining. Classic. You got that right. Longer than most normal movies. Agree with that 100%. Lesser Evil Popcorn from Amazon. I'm not familiar. Even though financially it probably doesn't make the most sense, I've been addicted to just buying Cheetos brand products from Amazon in the 40 packs like these little bags. I have no complaints. These days I've been hooked on the white cheddars, and now in the past I've bought like the baked crunchy hot flamin' hot Cheetos, regular jalapeno flavor. A good any Cheeto that's in my mouth is a good Cheeto, I think. Oh, is that what those are, nachos? You hate the seeds, like the popcorn kernels, so they're like no kernels that get stuck in your teeth or whatnot? It's intriguing. That sounds good, Toxic Milk. Cheese it, white cheddar. I don't eat Cheez-Its often, but... John's the same way with popcorn, no kernels. I didn't know such a thing existed. With a plastic jar of cheesy poofs, Cartman. I never buy those. The Fear of Success. I don't think I have a listed Jibba, but I can always message it. Yeah, it's true. Nothing ever expected. That's why I don't have it. But yep, there is. I told you off the top of my head, but I actually don't know anymore. It's been a while. It's been a long while since that's been asked about a P.O. box. But yes. No artificial colors or flavors added. Guaranteed fresh 1 day until prior to my birthday, July 28th, 2026. Oh, you need to get a new P.O. box, Cat? I thought that was one of you lovely chatters out there playing an alert. I'll be honest. So I'm looking over at the chat, waiting for something to pop up, but I guess it was in the video. Yep, there was a dog earlier. Dogs, or at least one dog, was coming out of the left channel. This one was the right earpiece, right headphone. To my knowledge, if it's Jason, Jason's never killed a dog in the films. Michael Myers has, though. Yeah, shade. It's a bark from Morse code, any translators? Talk about the first thing that pops up. Wait, 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 wait. Oh no, vexing, I'm sorry. I tried to talk with my mouth open. At this point with the Sky 2, I feel like that has been happening. Others can maybe attest or deny. Seems like though when it has happened, it seems like it's just like simulating like daytime with clouds coming over it, covering up the sun, but what do I know? Excuse me. Hello there, Jay. Hey, kitty. Big Timmy is in the shack. Kappa Ross. Not the happy little trees. Oh,
Beat
snap.
the devil out of.
There he is. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. That was boring. Nothing. Rip. Whole lot of nothing. so far. Sorry, licking the fingers. Cheeto dust. Sorry, not sorry. Cheeto salt. Lick the beard for Cheeto dust. If I get that much in the beard, I definitely did a terrible job of eating. Certainly not impossible. One serving per container. Yes, I'd like another serving, please. Yeah, wipe your fingers on your PJ bottoms. I feel like the only time I may have like wiped something like Cheeto dust or something, it doesn't happen often, but I'm wearing a bathing suit, I know I'm about to go into a lake or something. Like, well, this is an easy way to wash this off. Not that you can't just put my hand in the lake, I guess, and wipe my hand that way. That's another way. Boring, you're right, however. A real cat jam. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, mixed party. That was a new one. New one for me. What the hell is going on? Now available by Limited Run Games, Rugrats Retro Rewind Collection. Available now, 16 hours ago. Can't have ever played a Rugrats video game before. Let's keep fighting the boss. Well, even on YouTube, the numbers have dropped. 23,000 watching this on YouTube on the official stream. Rugrats. Yeah, I pulled up YouTube to go see on YouTube where this stream is for viewers, and that to no one's surprise, probably it's dropped off.
What the hell am I looking at?
Now. You're looking at now, sir. Everything that happens now is happening now.
What happened to then?
We passed that. When? Just now.
Thank you for the 100 bits, gamer cat. Spaceballs 2. The next one. The new one. I do feel like at this point, like, I don't expect anything to happen, like I said. I feel like this has to be more. This is, again, a lot of hope. More than just the 10-year killer per chapter. Like, something more. Whatever that more is, I don't know. But for, like, how crazy this is. If this is strictly, it probably won't be, like I said. If this is just not, like, you know, traditional, like, sure, they're going to reveal 10-year anniversary chapter for DBD. But if this is not more... What that more is, asterisk, I don't know. I feel like they need to have more. Like the SpongeBob thing with Mr. Krabs yelling more. Five hours later, GG. Not looking at Booba. Yeah, right? Not calling it the quest for more money. Now, even though I don't expect that to be as enjoyable for me as the first, like I'm sure many others, I do plan to see that next year when it comes out in theaters, assuming it goes to theaters. Spaceballs, the new Spaceballs. Same. Saying earlier, the biggest thing I'm looking forward to right now is Backrooms, the movie next week by Kane Parsons. And I'm very excited for it. Like I said, too excited because, you know, excitement can only lead to disappointment. Especially when I get as hyped as I am or excited as I am. Things would only go down. I don't know. That's a good question, Kat. Exit 8 movie. I feel like yes, but I don't know that for a fact. Mr. Swags, ahoy there. Oh, really, Kat? I don't think I saw that clip for Exit 8. Hey, Kat. Kit Kat. Hello there. Welcome back. Yep. You missed very little. Trying to call me, imagine. Honestly, I didn't see anything come through, but because I don't have apps installed anymore. Or not signed in, to be honest. I swear. Take care, Zab. Have a good night as well. Has anything happened? Yes, little things, but nothing major again. Things have happened, but... AK, figure in the background walking around. Crow landing on the roof. The boards in the back right fell down. Barking. Yep, barking happened. We heard some music. I'm not sure if you were here for that. Music and possibly a party going on. I think it's safe to say I will not be lasting the rate this is going. I will be going to bed and waking up and seeing this still going, probably. Usually for me, Mr. Swags, anytime in the afternoon, typically. I mean, I didn't see anything come through from you, but usually after like 1 p.m. Eastern, I'd say, if you're trying to get a hold of me.
Yeah,
nothing more of an afternoon. Oh, I love that one. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. More window. It's like it's gonna be the moment I finally put my face up to the screen, so then it just jumps out at you. don't know. I'm sure by now people have tried to speculate or figure stuff out about that or what it could be. I think some stuff I was alluding to was Friday the 13th or the number 13 related. As for like, yeah, Dead by Daylight as a whole, there's so much content in the game between the characters, original stuff. I don't actually know. Definitely in the window. Nothing is important to DVD. Money. Money. Mr. Krabs. Money, me boy. Besides that, me money. I actually haven't looked at Twitch on the Dead by Daylight category. How many other people have this up? I'm sure a lot, obviously, outside of myself, of course. The DBDF category. Just going by like thumbnails or whatever. You pull it up. $81,000 viewers in the category. I think 200 bits, that was perfect. The diehard DVD fans to be left. Live channels. Sort by viewers, high to low. Cabin. Okay, there's a lot. Cabin. There's some people actually playing Dead by Daylight, but most people are doing exactly what I'm doing in the category. Not all. What a good number. Channels of all sizes. Cocaine Berry, there's 7,000. Excuse me. I feel pretty confident in saying if this is still going tomorrow night, when I normally start stream, surely I won't watch this again. I can't be fooled again. What do we think about that? I don't know. I never did look up how long can a YouTube live stream be. I forget. Is it 24 hours or is it longer? Oh, there it is. Supposedly, a live stream on YouTube can be as long as you want and are able to keep it going. However, YouTube will only save an archive of a live stream of 11 hours and 55 minutes. Go for as long as you want if you don't care about saving the archive. Does DBD care? How far in are we? This hits over 12 hours. The archive is lost. That's what Lightgazer mentioned to me, saying if I was to go over 12 hours on a live stream on YouTube, if you care about keeping it, stop the stream and restart. No max time for what you found. We still made it a thing. Have fun, but we need more physics. Yeah, true. They made the video, right? Very true. Made a mistake with this vid. A little too much pepper than salt. Salt and pepper. Never thought about that. I never heard that before about salt enhancing and pepper softening. Makes sense though. It was already 30 minutes ago and those boards fell outside the building. Somebody posted it. It's got 1.1, it's got 1,100 likes. Time to go back to absolutely nothing happening for a half an hour. Surely. Take care, Professor Broke. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you have a great weekend. Hope you have a nice Saturday. Enjoy the rest of it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Oh, would you look at
Classic.
that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look at it.
Yeah, well.
What the heck is that?
It would have been funny if the moment that played, if somebody like was on the feed in the background walking. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. You know, right? If you could summon that, perfect. Someone posted a capture from one of the feeds of somebody walking and said, "Who are you?" in all caps, and then Dead by Daylight replied to their account saying, "No," and that's all they said. Dr. Jamie, hello there. I'd like to go wash my hand. Not that bad, but it's definitely not computer ready, not mouse ready. Who do I think this will be? Hoping for the guy in my shirt, but at the end of the day, I always buy all the Dead by Daylight chapters when they come out, regardless of whether or not I use the characters, so I'm Team Jason, but no matter who it is or isn't, I'm buying it, so they got my money. Saw people walking in the far left background. Oh. Zelda motherfucking goes and respects his meditation stream. Thank you, Jibbo. This is where Matthew Cote keeps the buys. Yeah, this is the big reveal.
Gay Myers, okay.
Hello, EasyVert. How long? Since it went on, I'm Eastern time myself, so they started this a little after 9 p.m. and it's 2:16 a.m. in the morning for me, so I've been live longer than this, but so it's been 5 hours and 12 minutes now. This has been it, back and forth. Think it'll be Slenderman? Yeah, the glitching camera or camcorder seems kind of weird. The projector film reel or whatever. Yeah, I've been here. We've been here for the long run. But I think at this rate, I doubt anything's gonna happen while I stay awake here, and I think I'll be tapping out before I see anything. See anything of relevance, anyways.
What the hell am I looking at?
Deja vu. Creep? No, I haven't seen Creep. Not familiar.
Thanks.
EasyVert, thank you for the follow or sub. What has happened now, Goth? I think nothing. Or I guess Hoverbat noticed some people on the left. I didn't notice because I was probably looking at the chat, so I missed it. But I guess we should say nothing involving loud noises has really happened. Or abrupt noises. Alright, I shall be right back. I'm just going to go wash my hands. Wash me hands for eating these Cheetos. Not ending stream yet. Let me pull up the stream on my phone while I go AFK in case something did happen, but at this point, I'm huffing the copium. Harder than ever. Black phone. Oh, interesting. BRB, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for lurking. But if you're taking off, hope you have a great weekend. I shall be back in just a few.
Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it is better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now who's gonna dance with me? Please stay.
And I'm back. Jimbo, thank you for the 200 bits. I heard birds while I was gone. I think that was it. Boom. Also, I didn't realize I was gone looking at this on my phone versus on my computer monitor here. It definitely trees to look funnier to me on the phone. Oh, it's a classic. Jimbo, thank you for 100 bits. Master Yoda, are you okay? 24,000 viewers. Nothing revealed until there's 5 viewers left. There was someone walking within earshot, but just out of frame. Oh, recently again? Happened again. No new posts from the official account. Heavy wet boots. This is what we're doing now, Stitch, apparently. This is what I have been doing for hours. This is how it all ends on stream tonight. Staring at a shack in the woods, indeed.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Jimbo, thanks for that bits. Watchmen. I think the kerosene will catch fire and Jason will walk out in a blaze of glory. See this post here. Anniversary killer better come out of that shack looking like this. Can't really do it good. You got Pennywise, Jason, Big Daddy from BioShock, and the Dreads from Predator. And the the tendrils from Slender Man too. SpongeBob meme. The views are dropping. Quick, play another bird sound. I missed a guy chopping wood. Oh, really? Too much not looking at the screen anymore. The 8th page. Slither the Arrival, released 13 years ago, which ties into the continued relevance of the 13 in the teasers. This is major cope at this point, but a man can hope. Today's date, the 23rd now? At least 23rd. We're here. How many hours now, Stitch? Let's take a quick look. Once again, 5 hours, 25 minutes, and 47 seconds. I don't know now. I'm inclined to almost believe that this is not going to end until Monday, June 1st at some time. Why do I say that? I'm looking at... I said this hours ago. I was going to look at the anniversary calendar again. And so this started on Friday the 22nd Eastern Time. And the next thing circled in their calendar. Stay tuned for our anniversary celebrations, May through June 2026. The next thing they have circled on the calendar is Monday, June 1st. So, yeah. This might... Now, and this is me talking out loud. Maybe going to keep going until Monday at some point. Monday morning.
You're blaming me for something that you did to yourself.
Ted. Thank you, Jimbo, for the 100 bits. Enhance. A day in the woods. GG. When will something happen at this point? Much earlier tonight, I thought, are these things all spaced out in timed intervals? But then I think I was proven wrong pretty quickly. Exactly. Is bird watching or going out fishing. Cast the line and wait. Taking the sights and sounds. We will get the killer for the 20th anniversary. Be a 10-year broadcast. Oh.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Jimbo, thank you for that, Ritz. Kitty cat. Where's the kitty cat? Someone said that the window is not a window, but is a poster. I'm a kitty cat. So I guess so far, anytime we have seen movement or what seems to be a person or persons, they've always been pretty far in the background, not close to the frame. Last 10 minutes? I don't believe so. It's nothing that I've caught wind of. Oh, the dog as well? Yeah, I don't think we've heard any barking since then, but I haven't been here 100% of the time. You can see faces on the trees. I feel like that's how I'm starting to be. I'm just like squinting my eyes, getting close, trying to see or detect anything. Hello, YK. You're right on line. I was going to be a 13-hour stream, and on the 13th hour was going to happen. Could be speculation. I think someone's already done this because what I just saw, but I haven't gone through and tried to clip when we just saw like the distortion of the video. Wonder if there's anything that can be seen in the distortion, like if we clip it and then you slow it down to the slowest speed. Anything be seen? Probably not. Trees have eyes. Cock of the walk. The new chicken dance. This is a long one, huh? As I said that it ends. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. Door opens after 5 whole hours. Hello, neighbor. We're past that 5-hour mark now. We need another 5, maybe. 5 hours and 35 minutes in. Tree closest to the cabin looks like it might break. One eternity later. Meditate on silence. Yeah, it's true. This is a super rare occurrence that I'm not in Outlast, DBD, or any game at this point of the night. This used to happen many years ago. Not watching Cabin in the Woods, but Shed in the Woods. Where I'd stop gaming and still be going into the wee hours of the morning. And we go to turn over to YouTube content. Random ass YouTube content. Oh, something in the back left. Shiny. Did you see? It's still going. Something still shiny in the background there. Shining. Right here. Right pointer is my arrow. Can't miss it. It's going a long time. Fire. Campfire. And voices are in the back rooms. Old. Yeah. It's happening. Ralph Nader.gif. That's what it seems like to me. Still a fire. A round of DVD queuing up around the campfire. Lobby F. This has got to be the longest amount of time something else has happened on frame for an extended period, correct? Wonder where this is being filmed. I was wondering if this was first thought AI, but now I'm wondering if it was just made in like Blender or something. I have no idea. Light them up. Chariots of Fire? Jim, thanks for the 100 bits. Iconic. Iconic running in slow motion music. Oh, we're pretty sure we think that the light, we think that's a campfire. Pretty confident saying it's a fire. Campfire, bonfire. We can see the smoke too every now and then. Checking the socials. When does it go till? No idea. I don't have a clue. Your guess is as good as mine. Somebody knows something.
Whoa, fire! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fire! 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 Fire!
Beavers, it is I, Fire!
Fire!
Shiva, thank you for the 100 bits. Burn, baby, burn. One hour ago, I need everyone to know that for the most part, we are watching a static image. They've taken a picture, put sound over for X hours, then recorded a small clip of someone or whatever, taken another picture, sound plus squawking for hours, rinse and repeat. Any quote movement, end quote, you see besides the small clips of people walking, etc. is, I think, some weird noise filter they put over the pictures. Shirt my cabin. Hey there, Ginger. Oh. Hard work sitting in a chair. I'm kidding, of course. The dude who was digging. Yeah. Good questions. Good questions I don't have answers to. What if the one posting the pictures is Jason Voorhees trying to understand what a cell phone is? Meanwhile, Slenderman is just fucking around in the woods and they somehow both meet each other at the end. You don't think this is a picture? DBD Twitter right now. Or the image, like this image, the circles and arrows all over the place. Do I think the fire will spread throughout the forest? We kind of need to see. I don't think it will, but if it does happen, I'll probably be asleep at this point. I'll have to watch the VOD. Oh, beach chairs. Naturally, again, my mind went to Camp Crystal Lake Friday the 13th, but that was a long while ago. What do you think you would see through the window? Mr. Rogers, but no. I'm not sure. I feel like from the socials, the Dead by Daylight socials, I feel like there should be nobody inside this building. That's my... I assuming that one photo is supposed to be inside, but maybe I'm wrong. One that has the kerosene, the gas can. So, who knows? Initially, again, when this all started, I'm like, wait, that can't be Jason's shack or cabin. It's like 6 hours ago. Who took the picture? Slasher Radio. We think we figured it out. Is Slender Man coming? Oh yeah, here's who mentioned it moments ago. It's not a window, it's a sign taped on the shed. It's a picture of Otto Haven. Slender Man confirmed. Getting darker. Dark and darker. The cabin from the DVD livestream is really good as a wallpaper, honestly. I missed it. Hey there, Butt Tuba. Scrolling through DVD Twitter. Looking. Must have had many naps with the newspaper as a blanket. True. Oh, like the Dead by Daylight campfire. The survivors are always around. One scene in Casting of Frank Stone. Shadow on the tree. Oh, light on the tree. Oh my goodness. And a shadow. Gonna do hand puppets. Imagine if none of this has anything to do with anything. It's all like a backdrop or something, or the screen fades away. Something else. It's all a debate. Oh, they just posted. Dead by Daylight just posted right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. A new image. I'll share it in the chat there. It's back inside of the potential building. Gas can, a rope, and that possible can of water. Closer. Cuts the black and says the end. Get the link. I'm sure these are all timed posts, but either way, it's a fresh post. Hot off the press. There you go. Sharing the link. I can't risk pulling myself my account up to get myself in trouble. Link shared. Getting inside cabin posts. I'm just assuming this is the official Dead by Daylight social media. Who knows? Just assuming that's supposed to be the inside. Oh, and if you don't have Twitter, the account should, or the link should still load without having to sign in or create an account. Should being the keyword. Oh. Og. Foggers. Music changed. Guessing the significance of the on their socials here about the numbers missing. It's just the way cameras work, assuming somebody deleted the photos, because they go image 1190, 1191, and most recently 1193. There's no 1192. I'm surprised that doesn't exist yet, Vexing, to be honest. Yeah, like a mimic or something. Or whatever they want to make it. That like blends in. The voices earlier, I believe I did. The mumble or muffled voices. Jimmy, like for the 200 bits. Kind of freaked out. I missed another flashlight. Sorry, I was reading about Slender Man in a different tab here. I get my Slender Man lore. Getting dark and darker. Yeah, definitely the fog moving on. Receding on. How many hours are we into the stream? 6 hours, 3 minutes right now. 6 hours and 3 minutes since I started this. Flute tutor. Art the Clown. That'd be quite the surprise. Hey, Digital Chocolate, hello. There it is. What do we know about this killer? I don't think much officially. Could be wrong though. So it took what, like about close to 6 hours for it to get dark? A little less maybe. $13 hours subathon, I'm out of here. Veg. Somebody posted, and I'm gonna miss anything. Right in the image, see anything? And one of the replies is, "What I don't see is my will to stay up to continue this madness." Jimmy, thanks for the 100 bits. Wait for that door to open. I'm gonna turn off my lights here. I'm gonna look weird on the green screen because it won't be a green screen. It's gonna be a green screen. Now I'm in the dark. GG. Those are in the dark. I can see the screen so much better now. Holy moly.
Crotch, crotch, crotch.
You can't see me, but I can see the screen a lot better in the dark.
Crotch, crotch, crotch.
Digital Choke
bang
Flat
on the
subscribed for
crotch.
66 months and says Gozen 3VV.
Digital Chocolate, thank you for the 66 months. Thank you for the Prime
Digital Chocolate subscribing
his
for an
voice.
impressive 66 months. Gozen must be thrilled to have such loyal support. Keep the love coming. And remember, if you're having a bad day, just remember that Gozen is like a rum and coke. Strong, sweet, and always a good time. Keep enjoying the stream, my friends.
What happened to AI Pat Stu's voice? Got all high pitched. Thank you, Digital Chocolate, for the Prime Gaming 766 months. Thank you, thank you. Chocolate.
Well, this calls for a celebration.
Second time tonight. Al Gore.
I will.
Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. Night mode, bench mode.
In 5, 6, 7, 8, I am ready to take a nap.
Easy. Oh boy, another party. Second time tonight, I think. Jimbo, thanks for another 100 bits. Here it comes. Level 9 Tangia party. I haven't seen this one before. Brave cabin in the woods. I love I'm in danger. I'm still here. I'm just in the dark. I can see the screen easier, but I'm fading out. I'm fading away like the time Mankind choked out The Undertaker in the 1998 Hell in the Cell match. King of the Ring. Can't believe how long it took to get nighttime mode here on their video, on their stream. Oh, excuse me. Imagine this is where you stand as the killer in the game, like looking out. I definitely feel like the Slender Man theories are pretty strong at this point. Not that I'm like a big Slender Man guy. I've only played Slender the 8th Age and Slender the Arrival. But that seemed to be more and more likely, I feel like, as time goes on. To me. Well, obviously we are here watching this. Is there supposed to be like IRL, an actual camera of some sort here? I wonder. Like, I'm overthinking this whole thing, or is this supposed to be like no camera here? Like, if somebody did walk by, let's say, is there an actual camera here? Like, we see the glitching, so that's what makes you wonder. Like, it seems like there is a camera here, but why is there a camera here? But I guess, like we mentioned earlier, it could be a trail cam, outdoor cam, or whatever, wildlife cam. Hence the clear digital quality. They're so damn mean for making it peaceful and while knowing they're not getting not a peaceful content. You're here. This isn't a real cam. Like, so I don't mean like real as in real life, but are we supposed to believe there's a camera here? That's what I mean, of any kind. Because why do we see the glitchiness? Or is that supposed to be... Are we seeing through the eyes of the DVD entity? Or something like that? Watching. Seeing who they're going to scoop up or take into the fog as the next killer. Is that what this is supposed to be? The all-knowing, all-being entity that you know nothing about. Yet they're talking about in the 10-year anniversary stuff. Promo stuff. Lore. Isn't a lot of the lore in the game for a lot of the characters or whatever talk about the fog arriving and then they vanish? It's like this kind of esque fog or something. You get picked away, taken away. Will there be a jump scare? I thought that many hours ago. 5 hours ago. There have been little things. So if they really wanted to be a dick about it, they could make something small on the screen again, make us all focus on that, and then boom, in your face jump scare with big loud 1000% volume. I guess that's how I would do it if I wanted to piss people off. Myers in a hammock. Hammock Myers. Sound of the crickets. Jiminy Cricket. You're either laughing or owling. A faceless entity. Hello there. Lurkers. Ugh. Shit. Ugh. Holy moly. Bruh. Thank you, Jimbo, for the 100 bits. Pretty awake. Hey there, Jake. I have to fixate on something. Oh, is that when it got dark, Nightmare, would you say? So around 3 a.m. my time, so midnight West Coast. Really, it's out all the Cheetos and the non-alcohol Coke Zero would keep me going, but nope. I thought it usually does. I'm used to crashing out, not getting angry. Crashing out isn't sleep. Oh, interesting, Nightmare. Huh. How indoors ranges from 76 to 176, yet looks the same. Home Depot door. Why am I sitting in the dark? My eyes are tired, and it's easier for me to see the screen, too. It's amazing how much the lights affect me. Not that I've ever been that good of a gamer, obviously, but the few times I do play off stream or game, it's like, wow, it's so much easier to play games. DBDF, Outlast Trials, I can see the game. Holy moly. So maybe, I keep saying this is going to be the year I drop the green screen, get a different cam, drop the lights, change up, put some LED lights around me. Maybe. Nothing in the dark, nothing planned yet. Goes to become a non-green screen streamer. Many others. You do it all. Oh yeah, Nightmare. Shack looks like even more like a location you'd pick one of the pages from. First time pulling an all-nighter, Dr. Jamie. Another sleep stream, no robe, and kill redeem. Gonna make it even darker. Turn off the lights, and the first thing I do is bang my heel against my desk chair. Where the wheels are. GG. Lights off. Oh, this is so much easier to see. Or I just become a no-cam streamer. It becomes a cam redeem, and I just sit in the dark and do all my streams in the dark. This is nice. This is the only way to stream. Who needs the robe and kill? I can stream with nothing on and not get in trouble. Like the perfect stream. Darkness and nothing on. This really does feel cozy, though. I know you guys can't appreciate it, but where I'm at now, it seems very cozy. It's not. This is like super rare that I think that I'm on stream and have all the lights off like this. But still, like, I'm talking. Perfect for spooky. Was it the original Until Dawn that used the PlayStation camera to try to capture your face if you had the cam? A lot of people, I didn't have the cam, but I have the cam, and it would capture your face during the jump scare moments. I'm thinking to myself, that could be kind of neat now if I could, like, rig away to have this camera just to have a flash go off, even though I would have to use AI to detect my face if I get emotionally scared, which I probably don't show too much emotion. I jump, but that's all we need is, like, the camera light to turn on during the intense moments of a game. You want the hat, Dr. Jamie? I believe it's still available. I just found it on Amazon randomly a couple of years ago. You just search for funny hats. That was real too at first, realizing on the live stream. Jimmy, thanks for the 100 bits. Just thought it was humans making the sound. Maybe that was humans making the sound. Oh, I see a moth on the screen. I assume it's a moth. Mothman confirmed. Where's Rose? Pretty sure that's on the stream and not in my room here. But you never know.
Butterfly in the sky.
They're Boston.
I can go twice as high.
Oh, snap. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the sticker. It's in a book. So environment seems like it could be one of those fun, well, fun to me anyways, point and click like horror games. The still images. Butterfly in the sky. Spooky. It's getting darker. And darker. Surprised we haven't, at least I haven't noticed any ominous shadows anywhere. Shadowy figures since the darkness. If this is a 13-hour stream, it ends at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is the normal announcement time. Show me the 8th page. It's been a while, right? Glitches, footsteps, since the dark.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
The only thing left to do in the situation.
What the hell am I looking at?
The window? I don't know. I don't actually know if it's open now or what. I say that also from when I had the lights on earlier above me.
Show me what you got.
Jimbo, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm tired. Pretty tired, actually. My eyes be heavy. I'm sure the rum plays a part of that, to be honest. No regrets, though. Thank you for the bits, Joe. Sleepy kitty. New. In my head, I keep thinking there's like a curtain on the inside of that window. Someone's gonna peel back there and it's Pennywise the clown. Not really. Do you remember that? What is it? That snake? That confirms it. The entire Backrooms film is leaked online. Please be careful from spoilers. Replies, every single worker's password ABC123 now, or why is everything getting leaked? I'm kind of wondering though, like, yeah, is this going to be their stream 13 hours, like Stitch mentioned? And these other clips are 13. 6 hours and 47 minutes. You're trying to do a bonfire thing in front of this cabin? Hey there, Leo. So tired? Same. Now I'm feeling it. Wasn't earlier, but I'm sitting here in the dark. Oh. Jokes, fun, songs. You swear you're an introvert, Javo? Sus. X'd it out. Thinking that by like 1:30 your time is when the killer shows up. Excuse me. It's about to be 4 a.m. my time. Same time as behavior time, Eastern time. Yeah, that's about right. The planks. There's been some other movement very early on. There was that person on the bicycle. Some other figures in the background walking. But that's about it, though. The planks, the crows. Thank you for the lurking me. I'm too. I'm lurking my own stream at this point. Barely. Yeah, no idea, Leo. That's interesting. Random ass tweet. Hello, everyone.
I'll read you one very last book if you swear. You'll go the fuck to sleep.
Really, Sam did that. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's what like Boom was saying before, and I think Kimmy, they were teasing somebody regarding somebody made a tweet. Hello everyone, this is Behavior. We have conducted a test to see if our community would be willing to stare at a cabin for hours on end. We will now be announcing the end of service with the immediate shutdown of the servers. Thank you for 10 years of wonderful fun. Art. See trees just because DBD. Oh shit. You don't think they would do this much just for an original character? Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. This is pretty wild. I, like everybody else, did not expect this. Expected a 30-minute maybe presentation at max. Trailer.
Excellent.
What in tarnation? Yeah, let's leave it their workstations. That'll be me. How the heck did you raid me? Welcome, Raiders. The raids are disabled. I made sure of that.
Game Myers. Okay.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm about to fall asleep. Nothing. It even says here in Twitch, 7 minutes. Do you have like permission or something? Did you give yourself super user permissions in this stream? Classic. Thank you. It literally says 6 minutes until enabled. That's weird. The entity took over. GG. All this is making me want to go outside to go to bed right now. It's making me wish I was actually here, partying up with some people, drinking and having a good old time. That's all this video is done. GG. Pull out my Gozer cooler. Pull out my Gozer chair and sit by the fire. Hoping there's a lake nearby. Be like that Jason Momoa meme where you're walking in the chair has the pop out chair. It's me popping out the chair. I'm ready. Drinking in the woods sounds fun. Dangerous but fun. It's a good time. I've had fun. As long as the mosquitoes aren't too prevalent. Depending on the time of the year, the location, time of the night. All good. Hawaiian tie-dye introvert moment is fuck with the calm. Here. 50% Jason, 50% Slender. Half man, half bear, half pig. What if Slender Man is the entity the whole time? What a twist. It takes Jason to the land of the entity. Yoink. I said earlier, at this point, I think there should be more than just like, this is more than just the chapter. I know there is more to come, like they're gonna have a whole bunch more events and stuff to talk about the anniversary event. I feel like this should be more than just the announcement of a killer and or survivor. But it probably won't be. But I feel like it should be. What that is, I don't know. Should be something even bigger. Oh, right now, D&D for surprise maintenance. I think it's more like 85% Jason, 15% Slender now. Slendy. Hello, neighbor. Right, Zero IQ man on Discord. Agreed. Seeing what they're doing on their socials now and everything, I feel like they should have been, doing more of the build-up prior, kind of like they did with the Unknown and Sable chapter. I forget the name of the chapter, but I love how they tease that, kind of like they're doing on their socials now with the found footage, analog horror, or whatever. But yeah, I kind of wish they did this, drip-fed this, or I was saying before, I feel like they should have maybe, if this feed is going to go on, who knows how long, that this should be under like a pseudonym or whatever. Fake account that's not linked to behavior, anything that's just out there on Twitch and YouTube, and then everybody can speculate without realizing, and then behavior pulls back the curtain at the right time. Oh. 7 is different. And at 9 p.m. for 13 hours of nothing, the most metal gift of all. You know, it's behavior. I said, okay, put Jason in DVD, but also reveal that you're bringing back or making a DVD game, or Friday the 13th game, even though I know that probably wouldn't fly because behavior's track record. Give me both. Give me it all. Give me my greed. Nope, Tommy Jarvis is the survivor. I think it's Jason because that's their big project. Where's Meet Your Maker? Now officially 1 your time, 4 a.m. my time here in the dark. This is all to reveal Frank Stone finally coming to the fog. GG. Oh yeah, I forgot about that with Skull Merchant. Meet Your Maker time. Or Big Booty instead. I forgot, so I'll have to ask you. I'll have to look up what shirts those are, and if I have those shirts, because I don't own Meet Your Maker, but I thought I had those shirts, which is weird. F13, the game online? I doubt it. I mean, I know we could play it with mods. I do hope some F13 game comes someday. I love the original. Be happy if it was just a full-blown remake, but they just kept everything. Made some improvements. Oh yeah, the fetus in a Jargoth. Was the Chimera evolving? Never. The Halloween game, yeah, that's slated for, announced for September. I forget the actual date. September of this year. They're 1v4 ASIM within some kind of offline or single player mode. I don't know if they've gone into details about that yet. Is this real or AI? If it was a full AI video, this is like super duper long. I can only imagine the amount of power used to generate. This is now your night to go. Honestly, I'm seeing a lot of that scrolling through Twitter here on my phone right now. I just expected a trailer, I'll be honest. Yeah, if this is real, right? Augmented reality game. ARG. Who do we think it is? Hey there, Austin. I won Jason, but at the end of the day, I buy all the DVD stuff, so I'm fine with whatever, even if Jason came in the future. I feel like Slender theorists seem to be onto something. Slender Man. You went Shredder from TMNT Super Shredder? Pamela Voorhees. This is probably like the least workout my computer's gotten on a stream in a long time. AKA not gaming with anything. Poor computer's like, oh, relief. Don't have to work hard at all. Thank you for the bits, Jibbo. For the gigantic emo. Jason. Gozen will be alive when you wake up from your nap. I'm not sure about that. I'm about to go brush my teeth. I'm really about to get serious for bed. How do I know my GPU is not working hard at all? The fans aren't spinning. It's very happy and very dusty. Gave my computer a night off, I guess. You can tell it's supposed to be wee hours of the morning in this video since the party's dying down. Been to plenty of campfires in the woods in my life. About that time. It's about this time now. This is the time if there's a fire going. 4 a.m. in the morning. Most people have gone to bed. Apparently not us. Many hours ago when Foxy was talking about the birds chirping, that's about to happen here IRL for me soon. If I don't go to bed. Birds will be waking up. Behavior actually tweeted about that, Boom. True story, Dead by Daylight, National Goth Day, World Goth Day, and it's over now. Sounds more peaceful in the live stream than it does in most ASMR videos. It does. Oh, their light gazer. Sure hope somebody puts their fire out before they all went to bed. Fire Marshal Bill. Your bucket of water. Kiki ma mama. Kill for mother. Why waste so much time like this for a reveal of the shape? Yeah, exactly. So I hope it's just more, whatever it is, I hope it's more than just the true chapter. Like, oh, there's a whole bunch more. I know there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff revealed for the anniversary in general, but I think that's serious copium on my behalf. Hoping for more than just, here's your chapter, here's your killer survivor map or whatever. Cam isn't on. It actually is. The lights are off, though. Cam is on. The lights are off. That's what it looks like here with the lights off. You know, my monitor is on in front of me. Monitors. Another plank of wood. True. GG, Kimmy. 07. Chivo, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, the screen hasn't distorted in a long while. Interesting. It was only like in the daylight. Or dusk.
Sleep, the free trial that ends when you're dead.
07. So I have no idea how you got through the raid thing, boom. That was weird. The settings for that. Sus. Final girl or final guy, aka the survivor, go against Jason. Hackerman. Somebody did try to hack into my email earlier today. I do know that much. Who did it out there? Show yourself. Denied. One of my many emails. Somebody was trying to get in, though. Not a coincidence. Not even I know my own password anymore. Too many passwords. That makes sense to me, Leo. I heard it. Heard it. Did you hear it? Something in my left ear just cracked like a tree branch. And then we've seen any proof or body of water if there's Camp Crystal Lake or something. I've heard no splashing, no sounds of waves, no boating. Not that I've listened for these full 7 hours, but The long run in 51 seconds. Oh my god. I remember that one from the show. The button. I do remember that. Surely, Mr. Boo, surely this whole live stream will be over by then. It will not be prolonged until Monday. Honestly, though, I'll probably, even if this was going tomorrow night, I'll probably be like, all right, time to game. I'll make this will become the new picture-in-picture instead of the steak cam. This is the new behavior cam. We'll switch things up. Probably what I should have did tonight, to be honest, at this rate. I didn't even think of that. I could have made this the picture-in-picture on the stream instead of steak cam. With audio. Okay, I'm going AFK, so I'll be back in a few minutes, but I'll keep this going. Actually, I'm going to brush my teeth. It's now that BRB burb. So I won't be able to respond, but I shall BRB.
Last one there's the penis pump.
That's no fair. You're no
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
fun.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do we do?
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get that
me,
kid off my
help.
eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh.
TKO Boom asked me, if you had to choose between Jason Voorhees or Slenderman for the next Dead by Daylight killer, who would you pick? Listen to me, you absolute donut. You take a mouldy, soggy Jason, chop him up like a neglected carrot, and toss him into a pan of hot grease. Then, you grab a Slenderman, peel off that bland, flavourless skin, and realise neither of them has any seasoning. They are both raw, pathetic disasters. It is like serving a plate of rubbery, undercooked garbage. You are wasting my time. Get out.
you doing, step bro?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
That's crazy shit that you just blurted out there.
Light gaze of Osse. One asked me, I want you to think of the absolute worst nightmare food imaginable. Then add a gallon of mayo to it, as well as some Carolina Reaper chili powder to it. Then bake that into a cake and serve it to Gozen. What did you make, and how did you make it? Take a bowl of rotten, maggot-infested fish heads and fold in a gallon of curdled mayo until it looks like grey sludge. Sprinkle an entire container of Carolina Reaper powder over the top to mask the smell of decay. Pour the vile mixture into a cake tin and bake at 400 degrees until it is a charred, spicy disaster. Serve it to Gozen and watch them regret ever being born.
Did you see it?
I'm back, finally. Almost in full bed mode. If I sound funny, I got my night mouth guard in. It's true, as we speak. I'm going to start shadow boxing in my sleep. I saw Gabe Myers, Mr. Boom, in the screen shake. Very interesting cake for Bedge. Planks of wood fell again? Did you see it? You're fighting sleep hearing goes in ASMR. Oh. On the left, Kimmy, you're on mobile. I heard it. Imagine if Dead by Daylight did this for like every other chapter from here on out. 11 hour, 13 hour videos. Here's the next chapter. And so... Getting myself ready for bed. I did have the audio on for this stream.
I should get some sleep.
Sad. That's the DVD community right now. Stayed up at 9 p.m. to watch this, or later, or earlier. Thank you, Jibba, for the 100 bits. Think there's a fence or something in the fog?
So now you should love me. Now where will you sleep, you Ice Queen?
Jibba, thanks for another 100 bits. A big setup for a jump scare. Expected the jump scare to happen 5 or 7 hours, 5-6 hours ago. 5-7 hours ago. This is all a reveal for Resident Evil DVD Chapter 3. GG. You think it's too late for anything meaningful to happen, Click Zen? They want to reveal when lots of people are watching? People mad? It would make people mad. RE3. Can the cabin just blow up? That'll wake me up for a moment. The screen shake? Yeah, it's happened a few times. It hasn't happened in the dark until you got that clip, but earlier it did happen. Yep. I'm not sure how many times. Maybe we should be counting those. Maybe it goes up to 13.
Did you see it?
Been about 2 hours since the last social post. Get Tommy Jarvis. Hope this is worth it. Get to be up in 5 hours, Kimmy. Oh my god. With the killers, the true friends we made along the way. Here, here. We're gonna lie, I thought that was you, Jimbo, launching stickers or something on the screen. Like, what the tarnation? Happy Memorial Day. Can't tell what's real and what's in the stream. Same. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. What have I learned? I can't laugh or chuckle with the mouth guard. Also, I like that video of Grandma's dentures when she's going to blow out the birthday cake. Feels like we're playing one of the mini I'm on observation duty games. We're just staring at one camera only. Ed, Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, you told me you had your VODs off, Kimmy, didn't you, a while ago? So that explains why I couldn't rewind your live stream. You said you did that to avoid the copyrighted music stuff. Or DMCA claims. This one time I tried to go to your stream to continue my watch streak when you weren't live, and this channel has no VODs enabled. 07. Watch streak gone. Teens need to be shown not to stay up after curfew. Nobody put out that fire. Who's at that fire? Either Static Shock. Oh, like the in-game name. Give like the good guy and whatnot. Or perhaps everybody's theory is right and they're just coming in not anniversary. All the chapters this year. Announced for the future. Post here. I sat through on a t-shirt. I sat through the Dead by Daylight 10th anniversary stream and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Multiple killers, right? I mean, I'm not a you know, I don't all it doesn't matter that much, but I guess the only logic there people could argue would be, why would they do that if it's different rights holders to maximize profits? And then I asked earlier, who owns the rights to Slender Man? Or is that even a thing? And who owns the rights to Jason Universe or whatever? It's like, if it's all under the same roof, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, here you go. Maybe we don't care because we own all the properties. Who was waiting for that royalty check? This probably could have been an email. Here. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jibbo. Cat snoring. Snorge. I think it's still burning back there, just not as strongly. The fire. Night night, Mr. Boom. That seems like a good idea. Thank you, Jimmy, for all the bits. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna head out too. You guys want me to just keep the stream going though? I'm gonna go to bed, but I'll try to figure out how to keep this thing going. I know just don't turn off the computers, but I gotta turn off some things here. I haven't done this in like 5 years on the stream. I'm out of here. It's gonna be a sleep stream. Miss out. That's fine. I need my rest so I can stream tomorrow. I guess I'll try to keep the things going though. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments here, so the audio might cut out. I'm gonna have to type in the chat to see if you guys have audio in a moment. I want to make some quick changes, but thank you all for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, subs, hosts, raids, stickers, bits, like, membership, super chat, super stickers. Hope you all have a good Saturday. I'm gonna try to keep the stream going, but if you guys are headed out, no worries. Hope you have a. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Let's see here. Okay, you're gonna lose audio for maybe a couple of minutes here if I could get this working. Let's do some troubleshooting. Do you guys still have audio right now? Asking for myself. Can anybody confirm? Is there microphone and crickets?
You'll just keep making that sound. Really?
Microphone and crickets. Good. That's the main thing.
Till Daddy's head explodes.
Thank you. Good night, Jimbo. Okay. Do that. Do this. Minus another one. And another one. We still got the steak cam at Mamma Mia. Close this. Close this. That was the last piece of activity from many hours, 7 hours ago. Close this. Okay, I'm gonna cut this audio. I need to do system at 85, line out at 100. Night night, everybody.
So let's